Hello Internet, it's TheRoschi, and I'm back with some more Genshin Impact gameplay, and today, it's another world quest. That's right. I'm going to attempt something. I have no idea whether or not this is going to become a video, or a couple videos, or what. But I'm gonna try one of these quests that take actual days to do, which in my opinion, is one of the dumbest things you could possibly do in a game. But I digress. I'm going to see if it's still worth it and fun to do because I heard it is. And honestly, the game kind of psyched me up for this quest. Today, we're going to try Through the Mists. Okay. Your deeds on Seraya Island have been reported to me by Miss Etsuko. You've done very well. But back on topic, the guild has received a commission of even greater difficulty than that which you accomplished on Serai. I wonder if you'd be interested. Something like increasing danger. You'd consider that sort of commission difficult? No. I suppose I should take that into account next time. Yeah. It's more of a time issue, lady. Regardless, it's not that sort of commission. Oh, okay. The person who commissioned this quest is a Miss Sumida. As for the details, it might be best for you to get them straight from her. Well then, Ad Astra Abyssosk. I await the completion of your next feat. Hello. You must be Sumida. Ah, hello there. Might you be the illustrious Roshi? Illustrious, you say? And Paimon's the illustrious Paimon. I don't... Alright then, so tell me, have you ever obtained the mightiest sword in the village? The Harbinger of Dawn counts, I guess. Yeah, didn't we get that sword from Kaya that one time? We did. That's a callback right there. That does sound very strong. Maybe even a bit too deliberately so. Still. Have you led a life surrounded by beautiful men and ladies? I mean... How do you know? Well then, did you defeat a giant dragon not long after your story began? Or perhaps, did you get wrapped up in some crisis upon which the survival of a nation hung? Have you ever faced off against an elite antagonistic force with a numbered ranking scheme? Why are you like this? Well, I can't say I haven't. But hang on, what do you mean by not long after your story began? Or are you perhaps in fact a traveler from another world, just like the main character in Flowers for Princess Fischl? What? I can't feel that sense of destiny that a protagonist should have from you. Okay. You know, when Catherine said this was going to be harder, did she mean that communicating was going to be harder? So, about your commission. My name's Sumida. As for my pen name, I haven't finished thinking about it yet. I've got plans to take part in this year's... This novel is amazing, as such. I need a reliable adventurer to help me make a trip to Tsurumi Island. Tsurumi Island? That's right! Now, the name of my novel is currently The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. The broad strokes of its plot are as such. A nameless young man and his adventures in a nation shrouded in perpetual fog. Kind of like how we sort of have the fog of war, but we unlock it with the The statues of the seven. Anyway. Well, the plot details are currently still in the works, but my eventual goal is to write an epic novel that can move hearts and souls. Like Kino's Travels. That's... Yep. It's the very same... It's that very same. Kino's Travels. In which an outlander named Kino, who doesn't quite fit in anywhere, strides across many strange lands. She meets all sorts of people, and she is drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. Yet each one of her adventures shall someday coalesce into shining gold. Paimon doesn't quite get it, but it does sound like she's talking about you. So about your commission again for the second time. Alright, I got off topic. Actually, I've been reflecting on that habit of mine quite often. It seeps into my writing as well, to the point where I once wrote over 20 pages before getting to the point. Oh, God, you're one of those authors. Oh, no. They're the worst. At that time, I wanted to use the legend of the Kitsune Saigu, ushering people into the underground halls of Arami to save them from a disaster as the basis for a tale about her new incarnation's peaceful life amongst the people of Hanamizaka. I was in an underground area, and there was a puzzle that Well, actually, you don't know this. Unless if you're a member. If you're a member, you know this. There was a puzzle I couldn't do. Literally went to that puzzle yesterday to give it a second try. Or another try, another attempt, and I got it. And apparently, the water level drops, which I figured it was going to do. But that is Araumi. And I remember using a lens on a little statue thing. A little kitsune statue, and it referenced Saigu. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I know what she's talking about. So what do you need me to do on Tsurumi Island? My bad. So please go to Tsurumi Island and find a way to bring a Moshiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia now. As to why I need one, the fictional, obviously, plot of the Chronicles of the Sea of I can't talk. Sea of Fog, working title, takes place on Tsurumi Island, and when a nameless young man sets foot upon it... Let's go! They hear a strange sound, but it's actually the sound of the traditional Mashiro recording in folk tales. So please, I want to properly describe its sound, and that's why... I need a real Mashiro! You actually stayed on topic. Nah, she was almost about to go off on some tangent or another. Still, do you really need a real Mashiro just to write a novel, Miss Sumida? Wouldn't a do-do-do or a fweet do just fine if you need to describe the sound it makes? Writing is a most serious endeavor. You must treat the things you are describing with the utmost respect. For example, if you wish to describe Bale Thunder, you must go to Musojin Gorge to experience it. That's the only way you can maintain authenticity and credibility. That sounds very dangerous. True, and I almost died back then too. If I hadn't instructed Kama to get me out of there if he saw that something was going awry. I was laid up in bed for a few days after that rescue. Everything I could see, everything I threw up, it was all purple. But now that I think about it, the fact that everything I threw up was purple might have been a result of my only being able to see in purple at the time. Okay. And what did you get written? I couldn't get out of bed to write for those few days, so I missed the deadline. Wait, then it was all for nothing? How could you say that? This will come in handy next time I should ever need to write a convincing scenario like that time I was swallowed whole by an electro slime. In any case, this letter is for you. Pass it to a man named Kama in Rito, and he will take you to Surumi Island. Please, this novel's amazing! Grand prize at stake. Okay. We're going to Rito! What is it? Sumida sent us. Another one, huh? Another? It's nothing. Since Lady Sumida has recommended you, I have no complaints. Are you ready to go to Surumi Island? I'm ready. Then let us go while the weather remains clement. Clement? Clement. Where are you taking me? Wow, so this is Surumi Island? This... It looks really sad. What's with the huge fog? Oh, is this the fog we're talking about? Okay. Sumida mentioned this as well. Kama, do you know that, what is it again? Kino's Travels? Yes, Lady Sumida has mentioned it before. No, that's not what Paimon means. Paimon's talking about that Mwashi something that Sumida asked us to come look for. Kama, do you know where we should start looking? If he knew, Sumida wouldn't need our help. This is so annoying. Does Paimon have to do everything herself? Paimon, you have yet to do a thing. I think you're forgetting who does the heavy lifting around here. It's better to enter through the gate, the great gate over there, lest you get lost in the fog all too easily. I'll wait for you here. Look for me once you secure the Mashiro. I'll send you back. Oh, so we're not even like on the map. We're like, oh my god. I had no idea this island existed. But then again, I could say that about a lot of the other islands. Okay. Wow, there are a lot more of the... What the hell is this? The hell are you? God damn it.
World?
Oh boy, it sure is foggy over here. I hope I don't get lost. This is the Great Gate. If I don't remember this correctly. I caught part of that. She's just recalling on what Sumida has said. Oh man, I was expecting that to lift the fog. I don't know why I thought that. Wishful thinking. I knew it wasn't, deep down. But there's a tiny bit that was like, maybe something weird like that will happen. Maybe it'll be cool. Nope. Obviously there's more to it. This is the stone gate. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement. You're actually letting me see a little bit. What's going on? Feels like we've gotten our bearings now, huh? Yup, even though the fog hasn't dissipated yet. There's a kid over there. Do Inazuma kids all run off to deserted islands to play when they've got time on their hands? We should tell him to get to safety. We can ask if he knows anything about the Mashiro. Great idea. Oh no. I'm remembering back to version trailers. Just a little bit. There was one that showed a kid. I think it's this kid. I had some wild speculation that it was maybe Wanderer related, Scaramouche related. I know that's not the case because everyone and their mom in the comment section said no. And then everyone proceeded to get really sad about this character. I don't know why. I can imagine a few things, but I'm definitely going to let the story play out for itself and get to know it that way. So, but this world quest is that, huh? I forgot all about that. Oh, shit. Without all that, seeing a kid by himself on this spooky island, no way in hell am I approaching that child. Nuh-uh. That's a ghost kid. That's a demon kid. You know what I mean? That's what my logic tells me. Like, there's something supernaturally bad about that thing. That's spooky. Now, I'm not saying that's the case here, but a little spooked right now. I don't deal well with creepy children. Go ahead, convince me that you're not a creepy child. I'll give you a shot. Yikes! I didn't mean to scare you. You're an Outlander. And you've got a little floating girl with you too. That's awesome! I haven't seen any Outlanders in so long. Oh no. Paimon's not a little girl or whatever. Paimon's Paimon, and who are you, kiddo? Paimon? Paimon, I wish I could zoom in on your stupid face. Paimon? You saying that you are Paimon means nothing. My name's Rue. That's right, Rue. That's what people were saying. Okay. Well, I'm Roshi. Either way, the important thing here is to remind this kid to get to a safe spot. To ask about the whereabouts of the Mashiro. No, we've got to figure out who the littler person is here. How many years old are you, Rue? What does years old mean? That's the number of years that have gone since you were born. The number of years? Let me count. Several thousand, maybe. Sorry, I can't remember anything more specific. 1,000? Several thousand. This kid's like Zhongli old? Or are we talking older? What the how do you count a year, if I might ask? A year passes whenever I hear the thunder, of course. Just like everyone counts it. What? Hold it just a minute there. Did Sumida say that Tsurumi Island's civilization has vanished for several millennia now? And his way of counting years is so weird. It's probably because they can't see the sun or moon due to the giant fog. Well, either way, let's hear what the kid has to say. Still, you've come at exactly the right time. Today's the day of our big ceremony. Kapatsir will definitely be pleased to have new and rare guests taking part. Who's that? My good friend! So there'll be a ceremony? Sounds like a lot of fun! Exactly, everyone tells me that I'll be the star of the show this time too. But we'll need to do some things before the ceremony can start. Either way, Roshi, Paimon, come with me! Oh boy. Alright! So this kid is not just a kid. They are definitely something else. Or maybe they are a kid, but there's some weird...
With the wind!
Maybe there's some weird curse stuff going on? I don't know. Hi, guys. Makiri and Ipe. I'll talk to them first, I guess. Oh, it's everybody, okay. Let me introduce you to Big Sister Makiri and Big Brother Ipe. Hello there, I'm Roshi. Hey there, Paimon's Paimon. The perch seems to be in good state. This year's ceremony should go well. Thanks for introducing yourself. Oh, come on, less talking, more offering. After all, perch is the keystone to the ceremony. This is the tree upon which the great Thunderbird once descended. Thunderbird! Grandpa Mata said that the maintenance of the perch indicates our respect and worship towards the great Thunderbird, if it is damaged. Well, if it is damaged, ... I know. That said, this year's ceremony leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. You know what? I think I get this guy. Well, you are very reliable, Roshi. Thanks. Compliments do not change the workload. You're just too reliable, Ipe. What's more, this is my first time making offerings to the perch. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, the next step is to touch the perch. Then help me look for feathers around this area. Feathers? Hey, didn't Grandpa Mata tell you about it? Part of the process is removing all the foreign elements from the perch. Basically, the power of the Great Thunderbird will accumulate within the perch, and it will carry off foreign substances that infiltrate Tsurumi Island in the form of feathers. Afterward, the fog will purify those feathers. After all, the fog protects our island, and will not let anyone pass through the sacred barrier around us. That's why we need to find the scattered feathers and bring them back to the perch. Oh, I see. I get it now. Did you really? Probably? She's just pretending not to get it. I can tell. So we just need to find those feathers, right? So we just need to find some weird looking feathers. These people don't see us. Right now we think we're in on the conversation and we are not. The way they're talking and how he's only addressing her. I think we're seeing an event that has already played out. And I don't even know if Rue's aware. Is he just experiencing life over and over again? That lead up to the events of whatever happened to Tsurumi Island? That's my guess. Based off of this just now, because, oh my god. This is kind of weird. It's made using the Great Thunderbird's power. So if you have keen elemental senses like Rue does... Okay, so they are acknowledging him. Finding them would be a cinch. Really? Isn't Rue lucky? ... Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking about it too much. Come on, you two, let's go find those feathers. If you help make offerings to the perch, I'm sure Kapatsir would be happy. Alright then. Let's just touch that perch first, shall we? They're not acknowledging me. See, normally... Look at this. Rue follows me. Rue's eyes follow me. His head turns. These two, they don't. God, I'm a freaking genius. Okay. I'm just joking. I could be way off. They flew out. Let's go look around nearby. Okay. There's one. Oh, they lead to him. Okay. Okay, is the other one? Right? Yeah, okay. Ah, tree! Well, that's done. Nice! You're back! We're back. The perch looks really happy. I'm sure Kapatsir, oh my god, will be really happy too. This is not a Japanese name. Who's Kapatsir? My friend! Kapatsir loves to hear me sing. I'll be singing for her during the ceremony. Roshi can sing too. Well, his singing turns glazed lilies into whopper flowers, though. Well, that's just rude. You're not wrong, but it's rude. That's amazing! Paimon, that's not what happened. Oh, you need a Mashiro? Well, we'll be heading to the ceremonial site soon. They're going to put all the Mashiro there during the ceremony. I bet Grandpa Mata is going to need help making offerings at other perches too. Well then, see you both later. You're not coming with us? I've got some preparations to make for the ceremony. I'll be meeting Kapatsir there after all. Everyone's been looking forward to the ceremony too. I won't disappoint them. Well, see you later then. Paolo wonders what sort of festival this will be. Go to the ceremonial site. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make food! Ah, shit. Onkami. Particularly particular author. Yeah. Kito and Kina. I wonder if they'll acknowledge us at all if we talk to them. Where's that Rue kid gone off to? Seriously now, it's almost time. We can't start without him. Kina, the old mural that we found previously. Yeah, that's right. That weird round shape. And all those nut-like shapes around it. I asked Grandpa Mata about them. He told me that this was what the ancient world looked like before it was swallowed up by the darkness. Ooh. To protect Tsurumi Island, the Great Thunderbird created the Great Sea of Fog, such that even the darkness would lose its way and become unable to enter the island. Yeah, that's cool and all, but what's that got to do with those shapes? That's so weird, right? Not to mention how the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mato or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. I want to see this mural. Una and Abe. Even if it was only just once, I love to leave the sea of fog and see what lies beyond. Are you an idiot? It's utter darkness out there. Didn't the priest say that if we leave the fog, our souls will become lost shadow that roam the realm of silence beyond? That's terrifying. If it wasn't for the great Thunderbird using the fog to protect the island, we'd have been goners long ago. I know. And that's why we hold ceremonies to thank the great Thunderbird for its protection. But aren't you curious about the outside world anyway? There were those who tried to leave this place and follow the great Thunderbird's light to seek new lands. None of them returned alive. You do remember the Kama family's boy, don't you, old man? Oh, how could I forget? Is the Kama family's boy Rue? Was he a child that left the island and now he's dead? Perhaps I simply wish that all went well with him. Mata? Hello there. We're here to take part in the ceremony. Ah. When will we be ready to hold the ceremony? Preparations for the perch on Ipis' side should already be complete. He's there with Makiri, so there shouldn't be any issues. We finished making the offerings to the perch over there. But there are 3 more perches. Who knows how the preparations there are going? We can go have a look at those. Where are those 3 perches? I hope that... No, the great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. Yeah? Fucking called it. He's not talking to us, Paimon. He's just talking out loud right now. And this Thunderbird is definitely referencing the whole Sarai Island thing. For sure. 100%. Let's see if I can go down the line. What's the Thunderbird you speak of? Aw, come on. Why is he ignoring us? We're here to help too. This person seems kind of eerie. Looks like the fog's super thick in some spots. Might have to find another perch. Yep. Alright. Yeah, freaking called that. No one knows we're here. No one sees us. They're not even here. We're not even real! Well, maybe they are. I don't know the situation. But they can't see us. That's what I do know.
Shudder! More speed.
Fog's not hurting me, is it?
I can put these to good use.
It is truly just making it harder to see. This place will probably be better to explore. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna deal with you guys. Oh! Oh, I lost my way. Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Oh, we can't see the way ahead at all. We're just going around in circles. If only there were some landmarks or lights along the way. So I have to light them up? Sure, I guess. It's a little annoying, but I kind of like it too. It's adding something different. It's making the adventure a little more careful. Now the problem is, do they stay lit, or is that gonna screw me up at some point if I hang out in an area too long? You know what I mean? This place will be much easier to do things in once it's all lit up from whatever main quest is happening. Did I just got turned around hard, I think? No, this is the way I have to go. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Stop! Get out of this fucking...
Crush! Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Disappear!
Where is it? All the way over here? Really? You piece of shit. More? I was so...
With the wind!
I was just trying to live my
Is
life.
this an answer from this world?
Now, where was I? I got freaking... Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, Rue, you're here. Hi. You two look so cool while you're fighting. Thanks. Oh, you're here too. Are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry. About those monsters. I don't know where they came from either. They sure don't look native to this place. In the past, we didn't have any such monsters on our island. There weren't any furry people or big machines either. Man, a time before furries. That's wild. That's crazy. In the past, we used to have this native animal we called Wen Kamui. They were very gentle and very delicious too. Haven't seen those around. I thought so too. I don't know when it happened, but they all seem to have vanished, and these monsters appeared in their place. Maybe they came in from outside the Sea of Fog. There are hilitrolls in the outside world too. Isn't that really dangerous? Adventuring is still really fun though. I'd love to go on adventures too. Paimon's sure that you'll be a wonderful adventurer when you're all grown up. You bet. Paimon. The guy's... Leave this perch to us as well. There are monsters about, so you might be in danger if you just run around like that. Leave this to us. Can you say anything else? I'm gonna grow up as quick as I can, and then I'll become an adventurer just like you. Oh boy, buddy. Okay, where are you perching this time? Oh shit. Leave me alone. Alright. For healing factors. Because I'm running low on actual health stuff. Okay. So that's where they go. Where's there another one? Why are you doing this? Don't be like that. Oh, you...
I'll catch up.
I was stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, fine. I could try to cook something there. No!
Steady as stone.
Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, Noelle. Okay. And then I'll go back to the tree and there should be one more leading somewhere, right? Underneath?
Wind blade!
Beg for mercy. More speed. Steady as stone.
Okay. Okay. Touch the perch. I want to touch it. There we go. Oh boy. Looks very cool. Alright, that's another one. Now we gotta try these two places. The Chirai Shrine and the something peak. Shirikoro. Looks like we're done here as well. Wow, so this is what a real adventurer can do, huh? I mean, other people did come here before, but none of them were as strong as you and Paimon. Others? Yeah, they came to look for Mashiro. Them Sumida must have... Paimon doesn't get it, though. What are these Mashiro? We've heard that they're traditional instruments that the people here use. Yep, they make sounds and stuff. It's hard for us to see them in this fog, right? That's why we use the Mashiro to tell others where we are. I mean, it sure beats yelling. That really hurts the throat. Yeah, do that. It's true that you can't see anything around here. Right? Duh. Grandpa Mata said... Oh, this thing's gonna break my heart. I see what you're doing. Grandpa Mata said that the Mashiro can help the souls of those lost in the fog to find their way back home. So they're very important. So they're that important, huh? No wonder you need them in the ceremony. That's right. I'm sure you'll both enjoy it very much. You guys go first. I like to stay under the tree for a while more. Sure you'll be alright? There might be monsters out there. I'll be fine. Oh no! No! Oh God! This is setting up to be very painful. Is this ceremony used to find people at all? To like pray or to help those return or something? Is this for Rue? And he's here now, just kind of like witnessing the whole thing? I don't know. There's some weird time stuff going on here. There's some weird potential spirit or ghost stuff happening. And it's going to be heartbreaking. Oh shit. Okay. And did he just try to call Grandpa Mata Dad? Was he gonna say Dad? Man. Or something like that? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yup, you just want. You're dangerous. Are the Mashiro something very important? Yeah. Yeah, they are, I think. Hi, little guy! You gonna take me somewhere cool? Where are we going? Hopefully not any place dangerous. I wouldn't like it if it's someplace... Oh, there's a few of you here. Oh my god. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Hello again. We'll leave this perch to you too. No problemo. Paimon, you're not going to ask how he got here before us? Well, then again, every character gets to the location before we do, so it's not that... I mean... Plus, we could have gone elsewhere and, like, done things, and, yeah. You know, it's fine. Okay. Oh, thank goodness you weren't too far away. Now, don't be a pain in the ass on the way back. Whoa. Oh, you didn't lower... Oh, you did! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was gonna say, uh-oh. There's a new kind of puzzle now. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can go and get the things. Sure. I guess because you had to go through that puzzle. No! Don't be like this. Oh, they're totally being like this.
Time to clean up.
Oh, man. I think I came from that direction, so I went further down, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably. No, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Oh, good. Yeah? Yeah, you're just gonna be like that? Fuck you.
Ashes!
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this nonsense. Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna name you Greg. Okay, so... Greg, what do I gotta do first? I gotta do the crystal thing, right? Because it wasn't enough to just lower the water level, I gotta open up a frickin' door. And that's fine. It's cool. I'm not worried about it. It's whatever. Alright, so now... Ah, so you can reach there, which is good. I think. Here's the thing. I think these are gonna have to be swapped around a bit to make certain things work. So let's see. What if I put you here? That might have to be closer to something. You're sparking right now. Oops. No. Okay. That doesn't really make sense to me, but that's okay. I thought the power source would always start from the bigger ones, but I guess that's just not true. Well, let's go through the door and get ourselves some feathers. Oh. I have to hit the switch first. Silly me. My bad. I've opened doors before. Don't think I haven't. Oh, hi. Ow, I tried to do it.
Leave it all to me.
Oh.
Shudder. Flood of frost.
Aha. Thank you. Of course you flew away. Oh, another one. This one is, Ralph. Dragon Ralph. Okay. Boy. Ooh, the light. Light in an underground place like this with fog outside? I don't know about that. It seems a little weird. Another two more that are going to have me climb up trees and jump down and do acrobatics. Sure. I see it. You son of a bitch! I'll kill you. Oh, you're gonna go through that door, aren't you? I hate you. Hi. Hold up. Something just said open. Huh? Oh, star-shaped gem. Let's light up the star-shaped picture on the mural. Okay. Yeah, so, man, star shape. That star shape, man. Star shape. It's good stuff, that star shape. And star shape that's everywhere. Okay, we good? We're good with that one, okay. Yeah, of course you went through the door, you freaking... I didn't know if I was going to be able to break it, but it'll look kind of like the same. Usually when you can break those, like, kind of walls or mountainsides, they're kind of like a weird dome shape. That was just a straight up wall with the same texture. So... I had to try, otherwise I think I could have been in here forever. Just like, where's that other one? Where's the other Sealy? Derp, derp, derp. Have to look it up. It'd be like, it's behind the wall. And then I'd be like, what wall are you talking about? And then walk around cursing at the game for being stupid. Even though it's me being stupid. You know, the usual. So I'm glad I found it. Foggy guidance. Ayy. Oh, like, there you... Really? They can just float? I didn't know they could float. At least I didn't think I knew that they could float. Oh! Ow, my legs! Ow, ow, my legs. Oh, God, I hurt my ankles. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, you're gonna have to do better than that. Come on. That's it. Okay, see, that's what I was trying to do. I didn't know that could float there. Oh, man. I hate being really smart and also really dumb at the same time because of just little game mechanics that how am I've not been in a situation trying to solve those puzzles where one is just floating that high up in the air. It's fine. I'm hoping this now. Find the feathers. Oh, good for me. Don't run away from me. Oh, thank you. Okay. Ah, Alfred. Glad to see you're still chilling. Okay. I feel so lost right now. Where am I? Oh! I made it all the way to the other place. I was over here, right? Oh boy, I gotta go back. Well, I'm glad I found this way. But... guys, I gotta... this is not what I meant to do. I didn't know it was gonna lead me all the way to the other side. This is good. I can always go back through here. This is terrible. Ether, I need you to parkour. You know what? We'll go here, because this is probably what I'm supposed to do. Yup! Man, if only I looked around a second or two longer. Alright, I'm gonna touch the tree. Here we go. Okay. And then it's this, which I'll have to go back through. Thanks so much! The perch seems to be in a good state. I'm sure the ceremony will go well this time. It was a little dicey. We're pretty seasoned travelers after all. Actually, Roshi, where are you from? I don't know. We didn't really say. We're just not from here. The people who came before talked about places called Inazuma and Narukami Island. Are you from Inazuma? Oh yeah, just the outside world in general, yeah. If you're speaking relatively... Huh? That's right. We did come from Narukami Island, didn't we? Wait a moment. Paimon's almost forgotten that we're here for the Mashiro. We're from a very, very distant place. That's true. Okay. Wow, you even climbed up on top of a dragon? We did do that. Yeah, well, it was a pretty uncomfortable affair. I didn't have the easiest time doing it, admittedly. That's so awesome! The world's a big place, kiddo. I never knew that there were so many places outside the Sea of Fog. If I leave someday, I'd love to see all of them. They always tell us that our souls will become lost if we leave the fog. No! And that the fog protects us from the darkness outside. But I met quite a few people from the outside. That's why I know that the Sea of Silence must be inhabited somehow. You can come with us if you have the chance. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, it's a deal then. Oh, why are we making promises we can't keep? We don't know that. You two go ahead first. Yeah. Once the ceremony's over, let's explore the world outside Tsurumi Island together. Ha! Sure. Okay. Well, I'd love to climb on top of the dragon's head, too. Of a dragon's head. Okay. Well, I know where there's a dead one on a mountain that's not actually dead, and it's gonna come back to life and be a whole big thing we're gonna have to worry about. Anyway. Okay. Guess we'll just follow these, right? Follow the light? That's what they'd always tell you to do, right? If you follow the light. You'll just be... Oh, hello, Ku. You're not Ipe. Ouch. Roshi, Paimon, you're just in time. What's the matter? Ow, ow, ow. I think I sprained my ankle. Big Brother Ku Big Brother Ku's hurt again. Could you please help us make offerings at the perch? You know, I have to admit that I expected this development. Don't worry about a thing. We've got this. Thanks so much. Alright, aren't you very sensitive to the elements and all, Rue? Why don't you do that yourself? So I did try before in previous ceremonies, but it didn't turn out so well. Why did that happen? I don't know. Okay. Is it because you're not actually here? Well, guess we're handling this perch business. Yep. As we do. What do you have to say for yourself, Ku? I can't even talk to you. Alright, fine. Be that way. Guy's got like a broken ankle. He's like, oh god! Oh, you're not gonna talk to me? Psh, jerk. Let's see, where do I gotta go? Down? Sounds about right. Let's see, how complicated is this gonna get? Don't fly from me, please. Oh, I connected it, which is nice. Cool, I'll take it.
I can put these to good use.
No problems here. Okay, went back that way. Don't fly from me. You! I'm coming after you. I'ma get you. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for that, I guess, little feather thing. Oh! I thought that was just gonna drop me short. Ouch!
Disappear!
Eyes on me! Vengeance will be mine. Huh? Beg for mercy.
Really? You guys are in the fight too? Since when?
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Went down. Or did I get it and now it's up there? Right? Does this count as one that I got it? Right? Okay, so I did get it from doing that. Okay, cool. I'll take it. And there's that one right there. That's totally not gonna run away from me. Hell yeah. It didn't? Oh, wow. That's incredible. I don't know how to take this. Nice! Oh, that was easy. I feel like that was supposed to be the first one I was supposed to do. And like, the one that I did before was like the last one. Because that was the most complicated out of the three. Alright. Cool. That is something that I do appreciate about this game, that like you don't have to do something in a very specific order, that you can kind of go about it your own way. Even though I want to stay on like the path of what I'm doing, but it's like you can approach that in different ways. I think having that is cool. That it doesn't punish you for it too much. Okay. And there we go. Ooh, the perch is all lit up now. Guess that's that done. Sorry, I imagined that it was pretty rough. Heh, we're specialist problem solvers, don't you know? Are you from Minnesota? It's not that different from the light actuating ceremony. Going to 3 spots to fix 3 smaller problems to solve a larger issue? It feels like we've had this problem it feels like we've had this happen to us a lot, huh? Yeah, I mean, things happen in threes, so, you know, game design, all that stuff. breaking the fourth wall a little bit there, Paimon. Just a little bit. I don't really understand a lot of what you said, but the adults do have this saying. They call it the rule of three. Dude! I'm telling you! I like Rue. It's a shame I'm gonna be really depressed about him soon, probably. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess they just mean that you need to do things thrice in order to get a result. Not wrong. For example, they say that good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. Same for bad omens. They also say that you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed the 4th. And then... But isn't that more like the rule of 4 then? Well, the thing about that, Paimon, is that I know Inazuma is not exactly Japan, but it has influence from Japan. And if we're going to be talking the number 4, it's got 2 ways to go about it. There's yon and there's shi, and people usually avoid shi because shi means death. So we're not about to call it the rule of death, now are we? Huh, that's true. You're really good at numbers, Paimon. She's not. Don't listen to her. You were fine with the rule of 3. Everyone knows about the rule of 3. Don't let her mind boggle you, please. She has no idea what she's talking about. She's insane. It's actually past her bedtime. She needs a nap. Of course. How's Ku's injury, by the way? Don't worry, he's always like this. Hurt and dying. Oh, what an embarrassment. I just hope this won't affect the ceremony. I want to know how to face you if it does, Rue. Oh, no. Yup, this ceremony's for Rue. Oh, don't be like that. You've always been so nice to me. Roshi, Paimon, you two go ahead first. I'll stay here with Big Brother Ku. We'll take charge of the cleanup work go do the offering. We'll meet up later. Oh no. Okay. Okay, there's repeating himself. Alright. Oh, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Did I not get that before? What the fuck? Oh, where'd he go? I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like there's something over there. Okay. I'm gonna get that before I forget again. Alright. And now we'll pick this up. Check the light! Is this the Mashiro? Nice! Guess Rue didn't trick us after all. Well, I suppose that this commission's done. Still, Paimon feels cheated. And what were you cheated out of exactly? They said there'd be a ceremony, and we'd help them out with so many things too. Well, I'm not sure any of this matters other than getting the job done. The happenings on this island are quite concerning. Paimon thinks there's something odd about this place too. There should have been more people here, but it looks like all of them have vanished. And all those people felt like they had a few screws loose anyway. Whatever, let's go look for Kama first. He should be waiting for us at the entrance. Anchors away! Okay, got the Mashiro. Let's take a look at that. An item that Sumida asked you to find. You found this Mashiro on Tsurumi Island, and it seems to be a traditional instrument around these parts. That said, it should have been at least a few thousand years since Tsurumi Island last played host to any civilization at all. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm understanding that. Yup. Okay. Uh-huh. It's about time you returned. Have you brought the item that Lady Sumida asked for? We did. It went surprisingly well. Something wrong? Nothing. I'll send you back now. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Good. Hop on then. I imagine I can get back here later if I wanted to, right? Like, this isn't over. There's supposed to be more to it. Am I going to come back and investigate? After 2 round trips, you should know which way to go now. No need to thank me. These were Lady Sumida's instructions, after all. Actually, Paimon's kind of interested to know. Have you ferried lots of people here to Tsurumi Island? He has. But how many? I have ferried people and goods to Tsurumi Island, and also to the lands across the ocean. It makes no difference to me, so long as Lady Sumida asks it of me. I will do it. Sounds like a long story. I've said too much. Oh boy. Well then, farewell. There is so much more to this! Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the Mashiro this time. Or else. Or else what? Or else my novel will never get written. Okay, good. I thought she was going to threaten me for something. Oh, come on. A commission of this level was a piece of cake for us. Come on, Roshi. Let's show her the Mashiro we found. Yeah. We failed to find it? Whoa. Let's finish the commission, get paid, and head over to Kiminami Restaurant for a good meal. The Mashiro. It's gone. What? Gone? That's impossible. We just got it. I'm not trying to cheat you, lady. Looks like it happened to you, too. What a headache. Alright. Yeah, I see. Don't take it too hard. To be honest, I haven't given you full disclosure either. I did commission other people before sending you. Okay, phew. So those people didn't necessarily die, but they failed the commission because of the same ways we're failing right now. The Mashiro ceases to exist once off the island. Okay, all right. She's not as crazy as I thought. Maybe a little crazy, but not in the way I thought she was. Adventurers, veteran soldiers, members of Sumeru's Eremites. I don't know how to say that. Students of the Iwakura art, problem-solving specialists from the Yorozuya. Huh. Now that I think about it, such a motley crew would have made for a good story. A team of people with diverse backgrounds, characters, and abilities adventuring together. Hold on. This isn't the time for such thoughts. Woohoo! Look who's controlled their urge to go off topic. Regardless, they, like you, took this job from me. But they all wound up being unable to retrieve the Mashiro that they could have sworn they got. At first, I thought they were all just making excuses for their lack of ability. But now that even you, the legendary top-rated adventurer whom the guild recommended so strongly to me, also encountered this issue. An unattainable commission. Vanishing Mashiro. Would make a good story, right? That is true, but right now, all I want is to finish writing The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Working title. Honestly, I'm pretty concerned as well. Still, Miss Sumida, since Sumeru's civilization has been lost for so long, there shouldn't be anyone who's heard the sound of a Mashiro, right? If you just say that it makes a fweet noise, no one could tell the difference. The Mashiro, huh. When I awoke, insert Mashiro sound here, echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. Insert aforementioned sound noise here. Grew even louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, that promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. I give the passage an 8 out of 10. I'd probably give this opening a 6. I'd give this a 4 out of 10. What are you even talking about? You know, I'll give it an 8. I'm feeling good right now. I mean that was nice. That's captivating. I'll give it an 8. You get an 8. I'm talking about how I won't be able to write this passage if I don't know what a Mashiro sounds like. It's literally what Paimon said. I mean, you could just do that. Or describe it in a way where you hear it and immediately forget it. Impossible to remember. Make it spooky, make it interesting. Ooh. As a novelist, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Ugh! Don't worry, Paimon gets you. I suggest hiring someone else. Is there any other way? If you don't mind, I can contact all the other people who took this commission before. Perhaps a discussion might yield some kind of breakthrough. Okay, so maybe there is more to this. Don't worry, I won't decrease your pay over this. Paimon reckons this is a great idea. What do you think, Roshi? No harm in trying? Well, I'm quite interested in investigating Tsurumi Island anyway. Yeah. Wonderful, you have my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you so much for your trouble. I'll contact the people I commissioned before. Give me a while to prepare, and then we'll meet back here. Okay, Paimon ate it. Like my dog ate it. Apparently we have gathered some people today to help us. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Really now, asking me to walk all this way? If this wasn't about a once-in-a-century find. Sango, you were right around the corner. We've only walked a few steps away from the Banto Sango storefront, haven't we? Okay, haha, they're bringing it up. It's not a storefront. Yeah? Bantan Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Bantan Sango, not the other way around. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes she could say someday. Hi, Ryuji. I think your name means dragon. Or Ryu means dragon, something like that. But since cases tend to come to her, she never had a chance to say it. Hey, you don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Growled. Anyway, regarding Tsurumi Island. Ah, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Roshi. You can skip the renowned bit. And Paimon's Paimon. Getting tired of that intro. Ah, so this is the legendary Roshi. And I'm legendary too. So then, about Surumi Island. What do you mean? Ether. We've bragged about the accomplishments you've made in Liyue plenty of times. What are you talking about? What do you mean you don't know? Right, let's get to the point. The reason I have asked everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surumi Island. My latest work is to unravel the secrets of the island. Is to find answers as to why the Mashiro would disappear. This is what I want to know. This is what she wants to know. It seems that we could count on you after all, Roshi. Agreed. You certainly do have good judgment, being able to prevent Ms. Sumida from going off topic like that. I thought goofing off. I can't read. Paimon feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. I'm sorry. Well, to get back to the point, out of all the people affected by incidents related to the Mashiro that should have been found going missing, I was only able to find detectives from Bontan Sango and Mr. Rold. Rold? No, sorry. Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narrative you are currently working on. It is also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mashiro. Well, I'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Not at all. I did lose my way many times after arriving on Surumi Island, but I did eventually find Mashiro in an open area on the island. You must be speaking of the ceremonial site? As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to do so, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surumi Island. Could it be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head after he bathed too much of it in? ... Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito, with no way to cross the checkpoints. Oh, relatable. This was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me to help her go to Surumi Island to gather reference material and look for a Mashiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. So you don't have a permit, Mr. Rold? Shh, come on now. These less than legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear that I can't remember much about what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through a large gateway into the fog, and I met a friendly child. Okay. There was some sort of ceremony as well. A kid, you say? Was his name Rue? Rue? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry. After all, why I even left my diary behind in Rito. I can't read today. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. The records clearly state that what civilization once existed on Surumi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I could have sworn that after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on Mashiro. Could have sworn? Well, it does seem that Rold reported back to Sumida convinced that he had bought the item with him. Brought the item in question with him. Whatever. While the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn. Does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know? To compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well. So there you go. Huh, you know what? We've discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Does that mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world? To be honest with you, what concerns me the most about these incidents isn't the missing Mashiro, but the fact that you met locals on Tsurumi Island at all. Right? Thank you, Sango. According to the Tales of Distant Seas, there can be no doubt that Tsurumi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. The monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakumo Peak in Serai Island. That was why the Asase Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of that giant bird. Wow, okay, yep. Yeah, so I think I was kind of on the money with that, with the whole Serai Island. And the Electro Archon did dispose of the bird. Wait, is this the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past? President Sango, this doesn't have anything to do with the case. You don't know that? No, it does. Although I've never gone to Serai myself, the fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in the strange phenomena that can be found on Amakumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of ley line disorders, which have since become common knowledge as well, only one conclusion remains, and thus it must be true. That the strange occurrences that you experience must be related to Tsurumi Island itself. Huh. You know, this is all very fascinating. Well, this information isn't very helpful. I think it's helpful. Fuck you. But it won't be of any help. Fuck both of you. What the hell? At least it's interesting, right? Oh, there you go. I mean, it is interesting, but we really do know a lot, Sango. Well, here's the thing. This is why it's important, alright? And I'm gonna tell you right now. Sometimes, to understand the current situation, actually, I'm going to say most of the time to understand the current situation, so you can approach it a certain way, is to understand the foundation of that situation. What brought that to be? What events happened that led up to that? That way you have more context and more understanding going forward. To put it very simply, if you walk into two of your friends having an argument, and you hear one of your friends say something really hurtful to another friend, and then you take the hurt friend's side and start yelling back, like, you're thinking you're like maybe solving the problem or defending someone who needs defending. But what if you arrived 5 minutes earlier and you saw the victim start the shit? Do you know what I mean? That's a very simple way to put it. But you need to know how things started in order to get a better understanding and help you assess the situation correctly. Yeah, there's not much we could do about it because the past is the past. But, I mean, in the words of Nouvelette, I'll use the past to judge the future. Something like that. Anyway. Guys, come on. Saying it's not useful. Dumb. It's fine. They can be dumb, though. They'll learn. Eventually. Of course, I am Sango of Bonton Sango Detective Agency, after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. Exactly. I do also feel that this gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. Other than Mr. Rold and Bonton Sango, all the others I contacted believe that Tsurumi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might even be haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Maybe the writer's life is not my destiny after all. Or you could just, like, you know, not need an accurate representation of the sound, because no one would know anyway. No, that won't do. After you hearing say, damn it. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, Miss Sumida, Paimon's now very, very curious to know what happens next. As a detective, I do not believe in such things as destiny. Tell that to my sister. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened. I don't know what... I mean, like... I'm almost 100% with Sango's mentality about most things in this conversation. Maybe I should be a detective. Anyway, as long as we can find out what happened. Then we can, actually. You know what? What are we doing this for again? To encourage Miss Sumida, of course. No, that can't be it. We're here to find the Mashiro and give it to Miss Sumida to finish the commission, aren't we? That's right. If she cancels the commission now, we'd have run around the whole place for nothing. I think I've learned some stuff. Not that I'd want to stop, but I've learned some stuff. That's the most important bit, huh? That's what you think is most important, eh, Paimon? I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Tsurumi Island. I'm more of this one. We'll leave it all to us, Miss Sumida. You're right. It's early days yet to be given up. I didn't say that right. Even the great Takizawa Kyoden muddled through life for 30 years before he had read the... Miss Sumida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes next time you commission us. But for now, we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Bantan Sango's courtyard is still the best. And as an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog over Tsurumi Island once more. Well then, let us meet again in the island's depths, Roshi. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Looks like I need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Mashiro thing. We'll get it done. Right there. Oh, it's Rue. Hi, Rue. How you doing, man? Ah. It's you, Roshi. And Paimon, too. Okay, so... he remembers us. I was half expecting things to kind of repeat themselves a little bit. As if he hasn't met us before. But... he remembers us, so... it's good. You went missing earlier. I thought that you'd ended up like all the others. Others, you say? That's right. I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing, and then they never came back. The other people who've been here searching. There was a man in green, and another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what's happened to all of them. Huh. Those people sure sound like Raold and Ryuji, don't they? They're both fine. I met them both just a while back. That's good. I was afraid that they'd gotten lost in the fog or gotten eaten by those monsters that looked like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. They've got the skills, you know? Well, sorta. Still, We did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you, Rue. We don't know where the Mashiro we found's gone either. The Mashiro? You should still have it on you, I think. I can feel its power on you. It's going to be on our person when we're here, huh? What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say... So the Thunderbird's feathers were the original Mashiro? That's right. I can feel that same sort of power from you, I guess. Huh. Speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. Back at Amakumo Peak. We picked up a feather. Oh, that's right. That did happen. Huh. Looks like something's shining. Whoa! That's pretty amazing. Yep, these feathers are the best kind of Mashiro around. That said, Paimon doesn't think this is what Miss Sumida's looking for. Man-made Mashiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is the original form of such Mashiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps it can even see the spirits of the dead. Okay. That would explain a lot. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kinds of weird stuff many times before anyway. Let's try using it. Oh, I see dead people. Try using that feather of yours over here. Oh, God, hold on, I'm being attacked.
I can put these to good use.
Sorry about that. Feather time. Oh, comma. Comma. The boatman? Dude's dead? What? Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that time with Dusky Ming. Yeah, I remember Dusky Ming. Dusky Ming wasn't a bad girl. Well, then we've got nothing to be afraid of, right? I mean... yes and no. You're right. Paimon's sorry, Dusty Ming. Dusky Ming, not Dusty. We have to play with her still. She might still be haunting us. I don't know. Anyway. No way. Ah, it's Big Brother Kama. I wonder how he's doing now. Kama? Bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll bury this here. This is where we met each other after all. I'll leave the Mashiro that I couldn't pass to you then over here. Oh, fuck. Wait. Prediction. Kama's not dead. Kama's not dead. Rue is dead. This is just all. I'm just guessing here. Showing up on the Surumi Island and going through the stone gate, we're entering a spirit world. So there's things that exist in the real world and things that exist in the spirit world. Right? So that's why we see Rue in this way. You can still go around the island. You don't have to go through the stone gate, but you're not in the spirit world if you don't do that. Kama, older brother to Rue, maybe older brother, maybe younger, who knows? Because happened so long ago. Wait, how would that happen? If this was how maybe that's not right. Maybe Kama is dead. Maybe they're all dead. Because if this happened so long ago, why would Kama still be alive? Anyway, the idea was that this is a way to see things on the other side. Whether it's into the spirit world or out of the spirit world, I think it works that way. Depending whether or not you went through the stone gate or you're just somewhere else on the island when you didn't go through the stone gate. So for all we know, my guess was that Kama technically brought us over here on his boat. He told us to go through the stone gate. We go through the stone gate. Meanwhile, he's just wandering around on the island, paying his respects as one does. And now we met up with Rue. We did the feather thing, and we're now seeing what he's doing on that island in the meantime while we're in the spirit realm. That's kind of what I'm going with right now. However, I don't know how Kama would still be alive if he is in fact Rue's brother. So Kama might have something more special about him as well. Potentially. Anyway, that's just my thoughts right now. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell. I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left. Oh. So he's left Surumi Island already. I hope he's doing alright. It's also possibly a scene from the past as well, so maybe that's not happening right now, but the last moments of Kama on the island. Leaving everything behind, and then leaving the island. After the events of whatever happened to Rue. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I've made an agreement with Kapatsir that I'll go see her soon. Everyone's going to help me get ready too, so I've got to go. Thanks for helping me with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony is sure to go great this time. Of course. If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our perch problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event, after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Huh, is that so? The last time we went to make an offering at the perch, he was gone. Gone? No, this is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean... it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. What do you think, Roshi? I'm fine with it. Thanks, you two. Well then, let's meet again later. Okay. Speaking of which, let's try digging up the spot where that kind of buried some stuff just a moment ago. Whew. This is the Mashiro. Huh. Does that mean that the commission's complete? Probably. Anyway, since we gave Rue our word, let's head over to the ceremonial site and have a look. No take backsies with kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult. You count as an adult? Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. I mean, Dusky Ming's a kid, but she's pretty old, you know? Ugh. Counting's hard. Let's just skip the details, shall we? Yeah, we don't know your age. Since we gave Rue our word, let's head over there. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, guys. Let's see what they've got to say, huh? Anything new? Maybe I just wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him. Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sios left him behind and left the Sea of Fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be of any help here. Everyone's just sad. That's just weird. And the priests on the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, it's super weird. Hey there! I've got a guess. They're not paying us any mind at all. Paimon's gonna get mad. We might as well listen in. Huh, it's time for Big Brother Keto's wild guesses. Alright, what have you got this time? These murals depict a time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago. There was no fog over the world, so everyone could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and pointy-shaped things, and these mountain-like things. That's why these ancient murals look like the way they do. That's some imagination you've got there, Keto. Yeah. But not a word of this to Grandpa Mata or Granny Una. We'll be in for an earful otherwise. Yep, I know. Round and pointy-shaped things? Are they talking about the moon and stars depicted here on the mural? The fog's so thick here. It's no wonder that they couldn't see them. So the children of Tsurumi Island thought this way, huh? Paimon wonders what else they believed. Wow, okay, so... They didn't get this, they don't really get to see the sky. Interesting. Alright. How about this? Mata and Chise. I hope that... No. The Great Thunderbird will surely be pleased with the ceremony this time. After all, this is the only child that she has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent Priest, Rue has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander for a little longer. Was Rue freaking sacrificed to appease this Thunderbird or some shit? Oh no! I thought maybe he went adventuring off the island and just got himself killed. Did his own people freaking... Okay, I don't know. I don't know that yet. I don't know that yet. But the Great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? then truly our time is limited. Is there anything we can help with? Rue's our friend. Well then. Wakako, Oina, Atake. Please look for him in these places. I believe that you might find him there. Leave it to us. We'll find Rue for sure. Paimon, no, I do not want to volunteer in sacrificing Rue again. Wakako, Shao, Oina Beach, and Atake Plains. Forgive my forwardness, but I do not think these are places where a child should go. That is true, but these are his favorite spots. It was at Atake Plains that Rue encountered the Great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes, when we were together. We would often talk about the times he went fishing with Ipe by the shore at Wakako, and how he would pick seashells at Oina with Sayo and the Kama family's boy. Sayo the loudmouth? She always talks about the world outside the sea of fog. We should have left her outside the fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to do. Whoa, Chise! If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that, either. So, like, have Outlanders come here before? And you're like, nah, don't like your way of thinking? And then you, like... Then now there's, like, this conflictation between you and them, and, like, their points of views and yours, and how things should be, and... Is Chise a flat earther? Sounds like Chise's a flat earther. This is all past tense now. There's nothing more to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I leave the rest to you. As you wish. Oh boy. Looks like we've got to go look for Rue again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Rue could be at Wakako Show, Oina Beach, or the Atake Plains. He's probably going to be at all three. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? The location closest to us is... Seems like it should be Wakako Show, right? Well then. Guess that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated though. Rue asked us to come here, and now the people here want us to go looking for him. Maybe we can better understand the island this way. Who knows, Paimon? There might be treasure. I'm not even going to say that one. Well, if you say so, let's do it. We've got the Mashiro already anyway, as long as it doesn't disappear for no reason again. It might be the real Mashiro this time. Like, it might actually be, like, because we dug it up from the ground, right? So it could have been there from all that time ago. Okay. Oh, man. This is setting me up for heartbreak. I'm gonna cry. Hello! Nice rocks. These are graves and or butt plugs. I'm not going to ask. Let's just keep going. All right. Use the feather to search for clues. All right. Ah! Ipe. Ooh. Oh, this? Well, the secret to fishing is patience. Is he talking to Rue? But we just don't see him here? No, it's not boring at all. I love fishing. Sounds like he's talking to someone. Ipe. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. Not that this means that they wouldn't eat you too, of course. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. But when you grow up, you gotta teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed through the priestly families. You know, your family. Oh, fuck, it was some weird religious shit for this Thunderbird. And he's the family guy, and not the family guy, he's not Peter Griffin, but you know what I mean, he's like, he was next in line or some shit. Was the rest of his family sacrificed before him for the greater good, and then it was his turn, and then everything went to shit because the family line was gone because they didn't think things through? Speculating once again. For example, the words on those rocks. Now they're right there. Alright. This person just disappeared while talking to themselves. Let's see if there's any something. Okay. We're here now. Okay. Here we go. Thank goodness. Okay. So we have boom, 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 and all right, got it. I'm glad it didn't go to like a secret place or some shit, because that would have been hard. Wow, it appeared. Huh, to think that Ishine's script had this kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right, the previous priest did have a sense of humor, huh? Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put a finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, this island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the sea of fog. And, how should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret. Oh, is he talking to Rue? I mean, then the ability to talk to non-existent people isn't too strange. I'm just gonna say, well, if people can talk to dragons... Oh, it's the same sentence. That's true. Yeah. We've already seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together, huh? Come on, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you. You know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure, but I mean, why'd you need to ask me? Alright then, if you're going to Moena Beach, say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, if you get lost in the fog, just play the Mashiro. I'll come find you for sure. Okay. Now we gotta go to the beach.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
A box! Yes. I love boxes. Okay. Look at this symbol on the ground right here. Looks pretty important. Looks like he isn't here either. Oh well, let's see if we can find any clues nearby. Yep. We'll do just that. We'll use the feather. There they are. Hey there. Oh, it's you, Rue. That's weird. Comma from before. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked every last seashell off this beach today. I mean, wasn't our intention to give them to him, so... Hey! Ah. Maybe I should say instead that you've come to at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with that? Whatever you call that writing again on them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, Rue. So if we messed the rocks order up... They call it the Ishine script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Rue's here too. I don't think he'll let us do this, considering that he's the son of the priest and all. What? You want to join in? Ha! See? I always knew Rue wasn't some stick in the mud. Alright then, let's do this. Alright. Said the group did something inexplicable? What? This is real funny. Watching a future priest teach these stones just like... Wait. Watching a future priest touch these stones just like the records say they should. And then coming up blank in the end. I still think this isn't right. Pfft, this guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go ruin delving with Keto and Kina. Actually, Rue, since you're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog, and humans too, and that there were people in history before the Thunderbird came, but someone needs to record the things that happened in our village. Tch, you're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. Oh, well, about that. Alright, sure. Let's say hurtful things. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us all out of the Sea of Fog to see the outside world. Maybe that's why they killed him. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? Oh, right. Kama said that he saw you at the Otake Plains the other day. You've got to be careful over there. The fog is thickest in that area. You fall off the cliff, and that's the end for you. If you really do have to go, take me with you. That's right. Kama over here's got a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He's got a sense of direction. A directional rock. Okay. According to them, the stone's positions may have been adjusted. Maybe it's left something. Okay, sure. God, I don't even know where to start. Oh. You can move them. Oh no. Oh no. I think we got it. Oh, we got it. That wasn't so bad. You know, Rue? Would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside this fog really does exist. I've seen people coming from the outside. Once there was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result. That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. Ugh. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea. There's no fog there. Only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird in flight that made him want to come over and see what it's like here. I know, right? I found it really mysterious, too. So how about it, then? Want to come with me? This place is just too stifling. Stifling? Grandpa Mott isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like. Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird. Fuck! And I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. God damn it! No, I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Maybe that's still not exactly what happens to Rue, but that intention was there. And that sucks. Ah. That, oh man, if I could kill a ghost, I would. Freaking Mata guy sucks. Well, about Kama. That's true, huh? If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you decide to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you. He's not gonna be able to... I mean, if he lived through it... How come... I mean... How come we're not talking about any of this? They're literally talking about sacrifices. How come we're not talking about this? This is crazy to me. And how they fit this in a box. It's fine. It's probably like an IKEA thing. They just had to put it together. I guess they're technically blueprints too. It's not the actual thing. Anyway. Oh, man. It's really weird that Paimon hasn't been like, man, they keep talking about sacrifice. What does that mean? Like, not even bringing it up. What the fuck? But then again, our traveler probably has an idea right now because on occasion they're just kind of like, yep, I knew the whole time. And you're like, oh, really? Thanks for saying something about it, you dip. Oh, man. Bird. There he is. Hey, buddy. Huh? It's Rue. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? So now this is him in the past. Maybe I should go deeper inside. Inside where? What? Where are you going? Why are you like this? Where are you... Something didn't quite look right. Okay. I can't see a thing. Do I just have to get to these spots? Or what? Oh, okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. I'm not a bad shot, you know.
Is like unwrapping a gift.
I think I was pretty quick, you know, considering that I flubbed it for the first half of that. I'll take it. Oh, boy. Okay. Did you activate it all? No. Cool. Love that for me. How about anything else? Oh. What? I just had to walk into this? How did I keep avoiding this? Maybe the game was just like, you suck, here it is. Well, it looks like there's another Thunderbird statue here. Come on. Let's, give our feather a try. It has to be lit up, though. There seem to be some missing stones over there. Let's find the matching stones and return them to their places. That should be the ticket. Yeah, where are the stones? Where are these stones at?
Disappear!
Get out of here.
Eyes on me!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh. All right. Up there now? Oh, God. All right. Standing in fire with Beto is A-okay.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Got it. Almost didn't see that there. Okay. Oh, the water. There we go. Thanks for helping, Sealy. Where did the other Sealy go? I did not see that. Did they both go off at the same time and confuse the hell out of me? There it is. Oh, thank God. Jumping on higher ground is a good call to make sometimes. Hi. I can't climb that up that thing. Okay. Oh. Hi. How's it going?
To ashes!
Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Got him. I remember when I couldn't fight those things at all. I've come a long way. Yet still so far. Almost by choice. Okay. Mm-hmm. So do we go left to right? Oh, no. Yeah, it's just up from top down, I mean, is what I meant to say. So like this. 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 Assuming that it's from top to bottom. Okay. Curious tunes, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms? Rue seems to be talking to someone. Is it the Thunderbird? Ah, he's gone. And that's a swing and a miss. Strange. Look like Rue. Guess we can go back to the altar. Alright. Let's head back to the altar then. Everyone's gone. Well, what was I expecting? I suppose it's supposed to be expected. We've met Bake Danuki on the other island before. Could this all be a big trick of theirs? Oh, now Paimon's getting angry. Let's take stock of the situation first, shall we? Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it better be worth it. So we got the Mashiro. Even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. I feel like it shouldn't this time, but you never know. We need reasons to come back to here. Maybe it'll, like, not... Maybe she'll receive it this time, but it won't be able to make a noise. So she still won't know what it sounds like, so we'll have to come back here to investigate what that actually sounds like by someone using one. Maybe? That's my guess of what the third day could be. Hopefully we can get it back to Miss Sumida this time. There's a person here who looks a lot like Kama. He looks like him, and he's also got the name to match. Very suspicious. Time passes strangely on Surumi Island. Indeed it do. Now that you mention it. Rue also talked about a year by the thunders, by the sound of thunder or something like that. So maybe their perception of time is different, so maybe it's not a millennia years old, but it would still be really old anyway because we're dealing with the Thunderbird here. These people should not be alive. So Kama is definitely a mystery for sure. Huh. Well, maybe there's gotta be something more to him. Or, I don't know, something. Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird. Like time was passing differently for him and us. Oh, right. And he met Ryuji and Roald, didn't he? The people here can't seem to see us. Is that so? Yes, Paimon. Paimon did get a weird feeling as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. Paimon, they can't see us. That's all, right? Thinking is so tiring. Man. She's yet to start. She's already tired. This is crazy. I wish I was the only one doing the thinking, though. Well, let's head back first. There's no further meaning in staying here. Yeah, I was the only one thinking. That's not true. Paimon tried her best. Well, okay. I'll give you that. Yep, let's go back and look for Miss Sumida. If we meet Kama along the way, let's ask him some questions as well. Wait a moment. Right, we need to check real quick. Yep, gotta make sure that we've still got the Mashiro. If not, this trip is gonna be a wash as well. Okay. Phew, that's great. Didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Miss Sumida's we go. So my prediction is that it's not going to make a noise. We're going to get here and it's not going to make a noise. And maybe part of that reason is because we have to solve whatever mystery is happening on the island. I almost said Sumida Island, but it's not Sumida. It's her. That's her name, Sumida. Or we're going to need... Because feathers were used from the Thunderbird to make this, that... What am I trying to say? Maybe we'll need another feather. But we already have one. But maybe we can't use this one for some reason. I don't know. There's going to be a reason why we're going to have to go back for a third time. Maybe it'll be from our own volition, but I can't imagine. I think these characters are going to be involved for the rest of it. Anyway, let's see. Oh, you're back. I really hope you've brought the Mashiro this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on, a commission of this level is a piece of cake for us. Come on, Roshi, let's show her the Mashiro we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to the... We've already said all this. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Is it just Paimon's imagination? Yeah, I don't know if this is Paimon being quirky or if there is some weird stuff happening. The Mashiro is in my hands. And it's good that it is too. Is this it? Is this how I, Sumida, will obtain the Mashiro? The Mashiro. It's the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. Here, take this and dance. Or write, rather. You're not dancing. Ah, so this is a Mashiro? Well, you know, I can't... I'm blocking her. Okay. I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Why? What? I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that it lacks, you know, that sense of destiny. There's no such thing. This is an artifact retrieval. This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization from which no laughter or song has been heard for thousands of years. Maybe even before that, considering what I've seen. To think that I would get my hands on it so easily. You're really annoying, you know that. If you're not satisfied, you can go to Tsurumi Island yourself. I mean, I'm just gonna stay quiet. That's right. Oh, maybe I said all of that. It took a lot of effort for us to get to this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter. Sorry. As expected of the legendary Roshi. What about Paimon, huh? And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you completed a mission that even famed adventurers and detectives could not. And so smoothly at that. Impressive. Yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to The Tales of Roshi and Paimon. Now that's a title. Almost. We can leave out one of the names. Make it shorter, you know. It doesn't need to be a light novel title. Roshi and Paimon. Paimon and Roshi. It doesn't feel like it rolls off the tongue very well. No, it doesn't actually. I think my editor might reject it. Probably. Oh, I know. Why don't you change your names to Fog and Sea respectively? Are you... What? Ah ha ha ha, I was kidding. I was just kidding. I mean, getting back on topic, even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this Mashiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it came into your hands this way. Even Shinzen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the three young nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusai is stronger still, but if they read the work preceding that, The Prison Official... well, is the commission complete yet? I suppose. You suppose? Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Tsurumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Mashiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about. Yeah, they killed a kid. Because... weird traditions, man. Yeah, I'll say it. You know, you don't want to judge any cultures and stuff, but hey, if your culture includes sacrificing people, be real with you. Get a new culture. That's nuts. That's nuts. Do not kill people. This is also me saying this after all these jokes about me, like, yeah, put me on the job, I'll kill him. You know, fuck it. Anyway. Actually, we've got some questions that we'd like to discuss as well. Is that how it is? Even though Surumi Island has already been destroyed, certain people and periods of time will play back at abnormal speeds, just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time within the fog is very different from how it might pass in the outside world. We haven't actually talked about that yet? You are something, lady. But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but are instead occurrences, being replayed over and over, and so they do not notice the visiting protagonist. Amidst all this, a mysterious boy. The protagonist? So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Mashiro because they received a fake ghost Mashiro instead. I see. So that's how it is. I understand now. You know what? I think you two have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed, but some aspects of this story are quite rigid and unconductive to the development of the setting still. Setting? What? I mean, I know what a setting is. Oh, don't worry about it. I think that with some time and some polish, this story will definitely sell well. Aratani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with Yai Publishing House. My days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No, I haven't even decided on a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine might be cooler. I butchered that. Sumina's been mumbling all kinds of gibberish for a while now. Is she alright? That's right. My commission isn't over just yet. Oh boy. I don't know if you can just tack more things onto it. Whether true or false, I still require more stories concerning Surumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Kama, that is. Yeah, okay. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms, just like the legendary Ako Demeki Zaemon and Janome Gombe. You mean the time you almost died? Well, the legends do say that Ako Demeki was saved by Janome many times. In any case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power a mystery, only to join the protagonist's party in the closing phases of the story, which is probably going to happen now because you said it. He has that feel to him, you know? I think it'll be well worth writing such a character into the plot. He certainly is mysterious. I'd like to explore Surumi Island further as well. Thank you! Now, if she was just like, I just want you to go to the island and get more information for more stories for me, I would have called bullshit. I would have, well, not bullshit, but I would have been like, that's lazy. That's a lazy reason to go back. Give me something else. But then she mentioned Kama, and I'm like, yeah, especially since you like worked with him for a while. Yeah, I would want to know that too. So now I'm all for it. I went from like, I don't know, to like, okay, that's a reason. And sure, you want more stories too, that's fine. But at that point in time, it could just be like, no, I mean, now you go there. You got what you wanted from there. You want something extra? I'm not retrieving anything. Like, just go see for yourself. That'll be better. If you want us to escort you be like bodyguards. Sure, I could do that. But to scout for you more when I've already been there scouting around? Nah. Nah, not for it. But to learn about Kama, I'll investigate Kama. Sounds good to me. I'll do that. Well then, please continue your exploration of Tsurumi Island. Okay. Alright. So, that was day 2 of investigating Tsurumi Island. Through the mists. Halfway through. And I'm getting a lot more information than I thought I was going to be getting from this so soon. And perhaps there's even more to find. Actually, there will definitely be more. And I'm sure by day 4, I'm going to have a crisis. Because, oh boy, is this punching me in the feels already. It certainly is. What do you got to say, Kama? What's the matter? We ran into some very concerning things on Tsurumi Island. Your point being? We'd like to know what your relationship with the island is. Miss Sumida would like to know more about your relationship to Tsurumi Island. Yes. Alright, I understand. Kama is my family's. Just consider it my clan's name. Our ancestor was from Tsurumi Island. Oh! I don't know if I buy it. What? Why did Miss Sumida tell us any of that? Gasp! Shock! Lightning crackle! Lightning crackle. I'm guessing she doesn't know either. That's because I never told her. But why? Because she never asked. If she asked, I would have told her. But since she hasn't, I'm simply her boatman. I follow her to Yashiori Island to gather reference material. I smuggle snacks from Liyue. I listen to her read books. I think this is a good deal. So, about your ancestor. My ancestor could not stomach what was happening on Tsurumi Island and left. So he built a small boat and followed the path of the so-called Thunderbird. He went to Serai Island. That's right. My ancestor lived in Serai Island for a long time. Sometime later, the Thunderbird destroyed Tsurumi Island, and even later on, it was killed on Serai. The island became nigh uninhabitable then, so we migrated to Kanazuka. Okay. Koseki Village and Asase Shrine. Kanazuka. What happened after that? Our family was lucky enough to survive these various catastrophes, and so we began working in Tatarasuna. Afterward, having despaired of the way in which the then inspector acted, my ancestors resigned and moved to Narukami Island. Previously, we even made a tiny sum of more in Rito doing business, but by the time it came to my father's generation, we had little to our name but a pile of debts. You really remember history very clearly. Each generation of our family will tell our story to the one that follows. We have a strong oral tradition. It is said that this was due to our earliest ancestor claiming that he had given up everything, save for the reason he had left in the first place. Before my father passed on, he claimed that we were the last scions of the people of Tsurumi Island, although that hardly counts as much. We were no illustrious clan, like one might consider the Hiragi or the Kamisato to be. The only thing he left to me was a single small boat. Why did your ancestor leave Tsurumi Island? I'm gonna stop you right there. So, of course, the thing that I find most interesting, which we're about to find out possibly if he tells us, his ancestors did not like what was going on the island, and they bounced to Serai. I don't think the Thunderbird appreciated the sacrifices, which I assume there to be. It's kind of messed up. I don't know if the Thunderbird wanted that. And maybe when enough was enough, the Thunderbird was just like, alright, we're just going to smite these people, fuck them. And like, maybe that's what happened. Went to Serai. You know, then it's the whole Raiden Shogun thing, and it's just... die, other god. Like, you know what I mean? So, maybe. Maybe. We'll see if he tells us. So why'd they leave? We hold that it is because the Thunderbird showed favor to a certain child, which the priest then decided to sacrifice to it. Yeah. That's fucked. That's so fucked. I know I just said this is what it was. But like... man. Oh, man. People be stupid. Our ancestor could not accept such a thing, so he left. He originally wanted to take the child with him, but it seems that the other party stayed of their own accord. Yeah. That must have been really hard for him. So the unnatural occurrences on the island? They must be the result of a very large-scale ley line disorder. It is said that the sound of Tsurumi Island being destroyed could be heard all the way from Serai. Damn. Was the Thunderbird really that powerful? Considering that it could reduce Serai Island in such a state? To such a state. I'm afraid it is that powerful, Paimon. My father did take me to Tsurumi once to see where it all began. Apparitions of the past would appear amidst the sea of fog. Illusions replaying past events, namely the final ceremony held on the island, albeit one in which the flow of time is all wrong. Yeah. The flow of time is wrong there. Is this going to involve the Thousand Winds in any way? I didn't really think about that, but yeah. Time is weird there. I noticed that. Is this a place that has been, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, untouched by the Thousand Winds? Similar to how the Mare Javari is a windless place. It's not a place where Barbados really goes. You know, like it's... Is there that kind of thing going on here for some reason? I might be thinking about it too much, but just a thought. The Thunderbird then destroyed Tsurumi Island, resulting in a great storm, and then it started all over again. So that's the reason why those people didn't take any notice to us at all. Because they were illusions of the past? How bizarre. That's frightening. Rather convenient, I'd say. How bizarre. There's no meaning in speaking to the islanders. They are simply shadows created by the ley line disorders. However, there is one exception, which is the child who was the offering to the Thunderbird. I believe this to be the Rue you spoke of. If the next line is Paimon, like, wait, Rue is the child that was sacrificed? I'm gonna throw something. Don't do it, Paimon. Don't do it. Okay. This is much better. But that means we've got to go save him. I wouldn't worry about this. They are all ultimately illusions created by the ley lines. No wonder the Mashiro disappears. I'd like to help him too. I'd like to explore the island further too. I mean, I don't think anything can be done because the past is the past, but I'd still like to help him too. At least maybe, I don't know, if he could, like, if there's a way to put him at peace or something so he's not just hanging out on the island. I don't know. Even if he is an illusion, he's still Paimon's friend. Well, it doesn't matter to me either way. I have no love for Tsurumi, nor do I have for my father's talk of bloodlines and history. ... Excuse me, God. If I were Lady Sumida, I would say something like, if the cycle of the Sea of Fog can be broken, then that history may also be ended. It would make a good story. Ha ha, very funny. But you didn't laugh. Sarcasm, Paimon. Really? I did, in fact, find it quite interesting. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Either way, thanks for telling us all this stuff, Kama. Lady Sumida commissioned you. I've said enough, I believe. Okay. That makes sense now. Oh. We have to go looking for Rue now. Alright, back to Tsurumi Island. Yeah, so this is, it's interesting. Kama's ancestry. I'm wondering if there's something more to it, though. Like, it could just be that, and that's fine. But part of me is kind of like, no, it's a little too easy for him just to... I don't know. I still want to believe there's more to Kama. But it's fine. It's fine. If there is, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Kind of. Raul's here as well? Did we walk by him? Is he over there? How do you know? How do you know that, Paimon? Am I just blind? Oh, he's right there. Hi. What's up, dude? Ah, so you're still on this island as well. That's great. How have you been lately? Any shocking discoveries? Here we go. That is cool how they do that. I do like that. Okay, Rue! Rue! Where are Rue? I was gonna make a joke, but no. Rue's not here. Maybe he's deeper inside. We need to find him, and quick. If not, the islanders are gonna sacrifice him to the Thunderbird. According to what Kama said. Yeah, Paimon knows all the things happening here are illusions that constantly repeat themselves. Oh, so Rue is essentially experiencing getting sacrificed over and over again? Or does he witness it, or how does that work? Does he not remember that he gets sacrificed every time? Does he just think that's how that works? I don't know. But if that's the case, doesn't that mean that Rue's been sacrificed to Thunderbird Archon only knows how many times? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's just too sad. You've got to help him, no matter what. You're right. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, holy crap, that's dark. And there's people who call this a children's game. If only they actually fucking played it.
Crush.
Oh, we got stuff here. Over there. Seen those people before? No way, it was an illusion, wasn't it? Hi, guys. What you doing? Okay. Isn't Rue lucky? Don't be silly. Oh, sorry. And the fact that I'm the only one doing work over here makes it worse. That's Ipe and Makiri. Looks like they're making offerings to the perch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. What's your thought, Paimon? They said the perches are key to the ceremony, and so people need to make offerings there and protect them. Well, the ceremony won't be able to continue if we destroy the perches, right? But they're illusions of the past. Well, even if that's so, don't you think it's worth a shot? Since these islanders love their Thunderbird and perches and stuff so much, let's just give wrecking them a go. Oh, destroy them? Oh, shit, okay. They said that these perches contain the Thunderbird's power, right? Maybe they'll react if we blow them away. I'll fight a tree. Don't think I won't. Come here, tree.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh. Some tingly stuff just flew by. Okay. Let's get looking. Oh, I don't have to keep fighting the tree? Alright. Okay, sure. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, I'll wait.
Windblade.
2. I imagine these are going to get more difficult. Oh, man. Ow.
Fate is upon you. Leave it all to crush.
Damn. You're a biggin. Is there anything else that disrupts these? Or is it just this?
Windblade.
I don't know. Oh, so it is these. It's just there's just more of them. Gotcha. Maybe hitting it with actual lightning would make it better,
With the wind.
but I don't think so. Could be wrong.
Beg for mercy. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Okay. Alright. Where to next? They are definitely at different sizes, and the smaller ones are easier. Okay. Destroy the purchase. We're going back to fight the tree. Round 2, motherfucker. I got this. Gila hits a little harder. Yeah, a lot harder. Yeah, take that. Ooh, they're reacting to it. Nice. Alright. That fog is lifted there. Good. Ooh, it worked. It really works. Come on, let's go get the rest. Because what do you guys have to say about that, huh? The perch. What's going on here? It's me. Yeah. Gonna get it to half, and it's probably gonna do its thing. Here we go. Alright, let's go find these things. They're right there. Cool. I'm leaving. Ow.
Steady as stone.
Wind blade.
Okay. Alright. And then we got these. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god.
I must leave no stone un...
Beg for mercy.
Did I get that? It just has to be hit with elemental stuff, huh?
Shudder.
Is that how that works? That's good to know.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
I always just assumed it was the wind burst thing because that's how it was in Mondstadt. And you don't really come across those anywhere else too much.
Disappear.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Oh.
Shadows of fate.
Beg for mercy.
There we go. Alright. We'll go back. Where is back? I wonder.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Will you heal me? No. I mean, trees are alive. You think it would work. I'm just joking. Okay. It's gonna be terrible when the tree decides to
Beg
fight
for
back.
mercy.
It's probably gonna kick my ass somehow. Alright. How annoying are these gonna get? Oh. Good start so far.
Shudder.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I didn't light that one up before.
Wind blade.
Are you guys just hanging out in the air? Or are you on the ground? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. That one looks like it's kind of floating.
for mercy.
Oh, man. It died, but it was still on my screen. Why? I'm so sorry, this is not what it looks like. Just... God, why'd you have to be awkward about it, guys? Why'd you have to be awkward? Just climb the thing. Just climb the thing. You don't have to go on your hands and knees when it's a straight up horizontal surface. You whack job.
Crush.
We're gonna give people the wrong idea. This is a family Christian YouTube channel. It's not. It's not. Oh no. That's right. And you stay out.
Shudder. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
We good. Okay. Okay. Where's that perch? Hey guys, I'm trying to find the perch. What do you think? What's on your mind?
Disappear. Is this an answer from this world?
It's right there. Whew. Thank goodness.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, beg for mercy, tree. You thunder perch. You're in for it now. Yeah, shudder. Take that. Man. Alright.
Crush.
Wind blade.
Shudder. Crush.
Oh.
Steady as stone.
Okay.
Wind blade.
Beg for mercy.
One over there. Is that the last one, you think? Okay, we'll go in that direction then. It's fine. It's not as high up as I thought it was. There's another. On this side. Alright, we good now. Oh!
Time to scout.
God damn it!
Crush.
No, I'm getting out of here.
More speed.
He won't chase me. We're fine. Alright. Got the trees. The perches. Go ahead and try to sacrifice a kid now. You won't. Or maybe they will. That should be all those perches. Let's hope that's enough to stop the ceremony. Yeah, let's hope so, eh? We've got no clue where Rue is. Well, if we want to be sure that we've disrupted the ceremony, we should go to the ceremonial site. Oh, that's right. Rue always wanted us to take part in the ceremony. Let's hope it doesn't end the same way this time. Okay. Oh man, let's do this thing. Oh boy. We gotta get to the ceremony. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We just left? What? That was close. We barely managed to get out. I mean, if it's a life or death thing, of course we're gonna leave, but like, just like, it just happens just like that? What the fuck? So this is the storm that Kama talked about. It could have been a result of us destroying the purchase. That's true. They did have power in them after all. Uh-oh. If it's storming out there, Rue might be in danger. We should go look for him. Well, let's double back and see if we can find him then. Well, we gotta find Rue, you know. Still gotta do that. Oh, but I'm all the way back here. Okay. Oh, there's Rue. Okay. Rue, you're all right. Roshi, Paimon. Why did you do this? Oh no. Yeah? I thought the two of you were good, strong people. Oh no, we made him upset. And that you'd be different from the others. Came back to look for me. Listened to everything I said. I thought that the ceremony would go well this time, but... We want to stop the ceremony. That way you'll be safe. Why do you want the ceremony to proceed? Back then, something happened. Something went wrong. Things were going so well. But then I woke up. I found that the island had become like this. Everyone was weird. No one could see me. No one could hear me. Then after a while, a storm would start, and it would be super scary. At these times, only Wakukao, Oina, and Otake wouldn't be struck by lightning. Oh shit. I'd hide there and wait for the storm to end. But once the thunder stopped, everything would repeat all over again. I would wake up, and everyone would be doing the same things. This kid has been living a Groundhog Day over and over and over. Jesus. Oh, man. Capatzier's missing, too. I couldn't find her. Not even on Mount Kana. The ceremony must have gone wrong. We must have made her angry. That's why I prepared another ceremony, and another, and another. But it always ends the same. That's why I had the idea of bringing in people from the outside. I thought that you were my friends, and that you'd help me. Oh, fuck. Actually, hold on a moment. Who is Capatsier anyway? She's the Thunderbird, isn't she? That's kind of what I assumed. I never said it, though. But I'm like, it's not like any of the other names, right? It's not Inazuman influenced. It's very different. So, I thought it was the bird. That's right. That's what they call her. She's our guardian deity. If the ceremony goes smoothly, Capatsier will be pleased. That way, everyone will be happy. In the past, Capatsier paid no attention to the people who were offered to her. But I'm different. That's why I have to make sure that the ceremony goes well. That way, everyone can go back to normal and live their their lives again. Oh, shit. Big brother Ipe and big sister Makiri will get married, and Kina and Kito will grow up and become great adventurers. And once things are better here, big sister Sayo will come back. Big brother Kama too. And Dad will no longer have to be afraid of Carpathio's wrathful lightning. And everyone would realize that the outside world isn't a bad place, because there are good people like you in it. So why? Why did you ruin the ceremony? Because this isn't right. That's not true. This is right. Don't come back here again. There's going to be another storm. It's going to be super scary. Just go already. I don't want to see you ever again. Get out of here, you stupid animal, he says to us. Shit. Let's go and report back to Miss Sumida. You're right. Let's go. Well, there's something I gotta tell you, Rue. We're coming back. And you might not like it, but we gotta. Because there's one more part to this. God damn. My heart! My heart! Alright, Sumida. Here's what's up. Ah, it's you two. Have there been any new developments? I've got it. Now, let's break this down simply. According to your plot, the flow of time in Tsurumi Island does not match that of the outside world. If it were me, I certainly would, as you have, ascribe this to a special ley line disorder. I doubt that such a ley line disorder could occur naturally, so let's just say it fell from the skies? Maybe it was a fragment of Celestia, or something. Which then mixed together with the lightning storms created by the Thunderbird to create these phenomena. And I'd give this plot a 4 out of 10 maybe. It's usable, but it's hard to execute. There should be a more elegant way of writing this. What do you mean when you say plot anyway? Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing of particular note. So if we want to push the story forward, we need a few more plot points in play. For example, that Tsurumi tragedy was born from a misunderstanding. That's what I'd write anyway. For example, the priests and Rue might have taken the Thunderbird's favor upon Rue as a sign that it wanted him as a sacrifice, but in truth, the Thunderbird might have just liked him in particular. I mean, kinda what I think. I think they just went a little too extreme with it. I suppose the resolution to such a plotline would simply be to find a way to convey Rue's feelings to the Thunderbird. Would that really work? That seems a little shallow. Don't you think that's rather cliché? Well, I can't say for sure, but I don't think there's any problem with this progression per se. I remember a very popular series that ran for at least a few dozen volumes with this plot as the basis for its story. You just need to find some ways to continuously insert various happenings that pose obstacles to the misunderstanding's resolution and allow it to fester. Why, that book. Can we get back on topic? Oh, right. Sorry. She kind of described the game a little bit. Not that, it's not necessarily a misunderstanding why we're in the predicament that we're in, but it is like a lack of understanding. And now there's a bunch of other stuff just kind of thrown in the way of it before you get to the point where you figure out what it is. But according to the developments you've mentioned, since the Thunderbird was vanquished on Serai Island, and Rue himself is but a shade of the past, then you can only avert this catastrophe via some mystical means. This really is quite hard to write. There are so many things that would be hard to explain. Unacceptable. The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog, working title, can't be that sort of story. Do you have any other ideas, Roshi? Mind if we say something about Kama for a moment? Oh, you've seen him around then? Wait, what? Kama is a descendant of Tsurumi Island's natives? Well, let's go look for him right now. Alright. We go to Rito with Sumida to ask Kama some questions. It is as Roshi says. I am a descendant of the Tsurumi Island natives. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? All those times I got you to send those people there. You never asked, Lady Sumida. Well, this is just how you are, but... Nor will telling Tsurumi's story edify anyone. My father clung to that story till this dying day. From the time I was young, he would often take me there. It's a gloomy place, one filled with nothing but terrible memories. But had you asked me, Lady Sumida, I would have told you. Kama's a really reliable guy. You're right. If I had been more willing to ask for his opinion and trusted him more, I wouldn't have had to do this in such a roundabout fashion. I'm sorry, Kama. It's alright. Well then, as a remnant of Tsurumi Island, what do you think of this? The last scion of Tsurumi returns to his desolated homeland, only to be caught up in the twisted weft of time. Light novel titles, man. Jesus Christ. Simply put, you hear the call of your ancestors and head into the mists of Tsurumi Island. Following the sound of the Mashiro, you traverse the fog, only to realize as you approach the site of that millennia-old ceremony that you become the same ancestor who bore your name all those years ago. There, you experience the island's final day, until violet lightning and roaring thunder rend the skies. Then you awake, only to have the same day begin again. Well, what do you think? Is this plot, the novel is amazing, grand prize worthy? Will this really work? It's not that impressive. Damn. Got her. I get it. I get it. You probably greatly value Tsurumi's history, so it's no surprise that you might be offended by my fictional appropriations. So, how about this then? I'm not talking about that. Tsurumi's history doesn't matter that much to me. I just feel that this plot doesn't grab me as much as the Toki Alley tales or Kino's travels that you read to me before, nor does it quite flow as freely as the Three Young Nobles. That was blunt of you. Sorry. No, don't apologize at moments like this. That just feels even more hurtful to me as a writer. Sorry, I shouldn't have apologized. Sorry, I am sorry. This is so annoying. But most annoying of all is the fact that I can't refute your critique. Don't give up, Miss Sumida. You just need to write something that Kama will find interesting. Yes, I know. I will do that. Kama's heard a lot of stories, after all. If he finds them interesting, I'm sure my editor will too. Paimon's the same. Don't give up either, Paimon. Eh? Paimon was just thinking. Paimon's never giving up, mind you. Paimon's just thinking. Could we try that method that Miss Sumida just mentioned? Oh, what did I say? I've already forgotten. We could give it a go. But you're the one who said not to give up, Roshi. Paimon won't either. And anyway, didn't we agree to go have a good meal at Kiminami restaurant once we finish this commission? Yeah, we said that a couple times. I don't think I follow, exactly. But it's good to see that Paimon's so spirited. You're talking to the illustrious Paimon, after all. I don't know about that. Well then, about this commission of ours. We'll continue plumbing the depths of Tsurumi Island's mysteries. Alright, in that case, I look forward to your next report. How do you adventurers say it again? Ah, right. Ad Astra Abyssosque, Roshi. Ad Astra Abyssosque, indeed. Well, that was part 3 of Through the Mists, and oh man, oh boy, things are kind of crazy. Boy, I feel bad for Rue in so many different ways. That kid is extremely confused. Holy crap. And upset, of course. He's upset. We also didn't help his feelings at all. We hurt them. But we didn't know what we were doing. We were just testing stuff out. But maybe that's not a good idea either. Anyway. I'm going to see if Sumida and Kama have anything left to say. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Since you're a descendant of Tsurumi Island's people, and your family seems quite interested in handing down their history, would you know how to make Mashiro by any chance, Kama? It's totally okay if you don't, by the way. It was a long time ago and all. I do. My grandfather taught me how to make them, and how to use them, too. What? Then why did I spend all that mora to hire people? So then, if there's anything else you could tell me about the Mashiro? They make sounds. I think I already knew that. Is there anything else? They are made of wood, and have no special requirements in that regard. Yumemiro wood, Otogi wood, they will all do. Let me think. Was there anything else? If you give a Mashiro you made personally to someone, that is considered a marriage proposal. Ah, fuck, we're getting married. What? That's not bad, actually. I'll include that into the story. Well... we're getting married. Where am I going? Here we go. Navigate. Oh, we just have to go there. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Guess we're not talking to Sumida right now. We're just gonna go straight in. Okay. Well... it looks fine. Tsurumi Island looks relatively okay, you know? I don't see what the big deal is. This is normal, right? Everyone's so anxious about nothing. We're gonna die. The Sun Wheel and Mount Kana. Talk to Kana. Alright. Hi. Eh? Kama? What are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. Yeah, the sky's looking all strange and stuff. This Tsurumi Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. Ah, that's the thing that you talked about yesterday. However, it seems that things are even more serious than when I came here previously. Perhaps it's because you destroyed those perches. In other words, this is all your goddamn fault. The name of that child you're trying to help, it's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here, to help. Nice! Did Miss Sumida ask you to do it? No, I've come here for my own accord. On my own accord. Oh, nice, good. That's awesome. What? You're volunteering, Kama? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe that feeling? Ah, right. It's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerable, shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Tsurumi Island. Perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog, and in fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Huh. Kama, since when were you so eloquent and loquacious? Yes, Lady Sumida did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumida said so, then that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, alright. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know, Lady Sumida said that, in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennia shall... Can we get to the point? We shall, I believe the Kama, that is to say, I can speak to him. Well. It's true that you do look just like the illusory Kama that we saw earlier. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to those illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk to you should cheer him right up. But where do we find Rue? You know, he did mention there's a few places the storm doesn't touch. Oh, you're right. Wakakau, Oina, and Otake. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances. And those would be his hiding spots, where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go looking then. Let's start with Wakakau. Shao. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? Alright. Okay. Let's, go do the thing. Okay, we're going over here first. Oh, good. More lightning. That's what I wanted in this game. More lightning. Oh, I ran right into that one. Alright. Can I okay. Alright, I get it. I suck. Can we, let's get a little closer, shall we? Oh, man. Aggressive red lightning. I don't mind it here so much, just because this is a very intense moment. Oh no. It's in two places. Okay. Please don't strike me out of the air. Oh, it wanted to. Oh no! I'm dead! Huh. So the storm so the storm really doesn't reach this place. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. What do you mean the storm doesn't reach this place? Look at us! We're dying here! Rue. Come on, Kama, you try. Oh, we're calling him. Where are you? We're here to help. Looks like nobody's home. Alright. No, not like that. We're looking for something more like, Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Still no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. So why is there no thunder or lightning here? What do you mean? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Surumi Island, we could try using the power of the feather. Okay. Yeah, that's worth a try, since Rue said it's one of the Thunderbird's, feathers. Might get some reaction. Yeah, I'm dead, though. That's the thing. Okay, hold up.
Spicy. Leave it all to me, as a good night should. Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
I wish I could, Noelle. I really wish I could.
Shudder. I
Alright.
can put these to good use. Crush.
Okay. Really? You want to fight too?
Shudder.
I need to clear out the whole area. Another one?
Eye for an eye. Flood of frost. I must leave no
Oh, I didn't mean to switch. It was just habit to put a shield on.
Someone needs assistance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. More speed.
I should have done it before and then did that. That's what I should have done. We're fine though. Not that it matters. Okay. I'm trying to touch it. Touch. There we go. Huh. What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch the feather. Whoa, be careful. Wow. Roshi, hey Roshi. What happened? That was close. You were just frozen on the spot back there. Okay. It flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know. Seems that I was drawn to the Thunderbird's memories. The Thunderbird. The same one that destroyed Surumi Island? There's no way to establish that at the moment. If that's the case... Just like Lady Sumida said, the will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during that battle... Was it a hallucination? It might have been the Thunderbird. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring some kind of reaction, huh? Yes. I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. So was there a voice or dialogue at the bottom of that fight that I just had that wasn't from any of us? I missed it if it was. That's unfortunate. I was a little distracted. So the feathers of the Thunderbird were the basis of the Mashiro and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those Mashiro. Ooh, so you can make them, huh? Then couldn't you just have made one for Lady Sumida? We went over this already. Well, because Lady Sumida didn't ask. But if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction of which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up to Oina Beach or Otaki Plains. Surumi Island's in a lot of danger. We haven't much time. Yup, and Rue said that things get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Yeah. It's lightning, first of all. Thunder's the sound. But anyway, well, let's forget about Feather's whereabouts for now. We've got to get to the other spots where there's no thunder and look for Rue there. Alright then, next stop, Oina Beach. As long as we can talk to him, there's hope. Anyway, we're going to try to talk to him. Okay. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Wooza! Oh no. Okay. Monsters? Wait, what? Where? Oh, hello.
Shudder.
Here we go. Not here either. Could it be? Oh, there's more.
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
With the wind!
Nice and spicy. Shudder.
Wind blade!
Crush. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
There we go. Touch. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. This feather's just like the last one. Take the feather. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Alright. Rue. We've chased the monsters away. TheRoschi, you're back. Okay. Imagine there's going to be one more, and then the last location we have to go to. Rule 3s. This one flew away too. That was Paimon speaking. It doesn't look like Rue's here either. The feather's target seems to have been the mountain at the center of the island. Kama, do you know anything about that mountain? Mount Kana? It was where the Thunderbird reposed. That place is in fact a hollow cavern from which the Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violet meteor that could be seen even through the fog. It was said by the people of Tsurumi Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That's not what happened. Yeah? So you're saying you relate the memories that came to you when you touched the feather. That this fog wasn't created by the Thunderbird? Huh. Perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable. Considering that you can barely see the sun or the moon from down here, maybe the Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever see. Speaking of your ancestors... Ah, that's right. We saw someone who looked like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. We talk about Sayo and Kama from earlier. And that's what happened. They seemed to be pretty friendly with Rue. That may truly have been my ancestor. So, did the ancient Kama meet Sayo after leaving Tsurumi Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep looking for Rue, of course. Let's see where the next spot is. The Otaki Plains, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been there before, too. Well, then let's go. Alright. Okay. So I'm just reading everything, and there's no way I could read it out loud that fast. Okay. Yeah, so there isn't a lot of time for me to read out the dark screens, so you'll have to forgive me for that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. This is the last possible location. Rue! Rue, we're here to help! Rue! Rue? Huh? What's that weird noise? Yikes, monsters, be careful! Okay, so there was another voice here.
Eat this!
With the wind!
Steady as stone.
There we go. Roshi, Paimon, didn't I tell you not to come here anymore? It's good to see that you're alright. But this place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. And if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you hurt that perch. Why did you come back? Rue. We brought Kama to come see you. Let me introduce you to. I'm back. Big Brother Kama, is that really you? Eh? Wait. Are you an illusion too, Kama? Did I call that there's something weird with him anyway? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Lady Sumida told me to say this. Come on, this isn't the time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving Tsurumi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm a descendant of his. Roshi, Paimon, and I are here to help you. Descendant? Are you his son then? I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get it. Descendants? Does that mean that Big Brother Kama is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. What happened to him after he left? I waited for so long until Tsurumi Island started looking like this. But he and Big Sister Sayo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to the Kama you knew. If you'd like to listen, I could tell you. That'd be great. So many things happened in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, or that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Tsurumi Island is an abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help. But you destroyed the purchase and made Carpathia angry. If the ceremony goes smoothly, and she accepts me and our sacrifice, then everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would you know, Roshi? You haven't met Carpathia. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but... let's give it a try. Okay. Use the feather. Oh, there it is. Touch. Curious tunes, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms. Eh? Is this the first time I met Carpathia? The adults of the village all said that I can bring peace to the thunder and storms. His memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, purple lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths and heart of the earth. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the cloud and rain, and the melodies sung by the blue flying dragon of the far north. Ah! Dvalin. I have heard every trembling chorus of fox and rabbit and worm as I descended upon the land. Or I imagine it's Dvalin. Blue dragon's north of here. I know. But your song is special. It is different from that of the boar, the fish, and the Wen Kamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then? I do not know. I only know that I've never heard it before. Well then, shall I sing you another tune? When you come again with thunder and rain? Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Says you get smited. I'm kidding. Goddamn. Everything you say is so complicated. It's like I'm talking to the Riddler. Oh yes, my name's Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird. But you must have a name, right? A name? Well, that is... What should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I call out to you, what shall I call out? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten it. Like previous priests? I do not need such things, nor have any dare to summon me thusly. Well, how about this then? Grandpa Mata taught me a few new words in the Ishine script today. Let me try using them to give you a name. Oh, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kapatsir. Let's name you Kana Kapatsir, Great Eagle of the Storm. Ooh. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Huh. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. I shouldn't forget you immediately? I misread that, sorry. Well, I won't forget. See you. See you. Bye. He's getting by. Okay. Yeah. Did he say I'll forget? And he's like, I won't forget? Oh, yeah, okay. Great Thunderbird, so like, yeah, I'll probably forget. And Rue's like, I won't, though. So there you go. I get it. I get it. I read that too quickly. Ah, it flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Kapatsir's memories? They should be. She always remembered you. Well, you did give her a name after all. She also remembered my promise to sing for her again. But if that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? Did we anger Kapatsir by not performing the ceremony correctly? I don't think that this is what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose our next stop is Mount Kana. But that's sacred ground. I can't set foot there. And Roshi Paimon, you've already come around 3 times. And yet things haven't gotten better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks it should be called the rule of 4 instead. Well, Paimon, you're wrong. How about that? Maybe you're right, Paimon. True. You've already met with 3 difficulties. Roshi, Paimon. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very, very mad. You hear? Yeah, I would get it. Of course. Let's go then. Get mad. Okay. That's nice. No, I don't want to fight you. Oh, God. Oh. Why is it telling me to go down? That I don't quite understand. Ouch! Do I have to climb up the mountain and then jump down into it? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh no, this is gonna be bad. We can do this. Oh man. We got this. We'll be fine. Right, everybody? We'll be fine. This is great. I'm not worried. Oh, why do you slide down all the way? Oh no. I don't know if I have to go more to the right, because if I can get over that lip or not. Okay. We're fine. We're fine now. We're good. Okay. Is it in there? It is in there. Here we go. Going down. Oh, that looks terrifying. What are you? Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
It's just one of these beasts. I thought it was something else for a second there.
Shudder! Boba, get them!
Beg for mercy.
What are you doing? Go over here.
Steady as stone.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Thank you. Get the chest. Alright.
At least good.
Investigate. Another monster? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you again? Oh, no.
Disappear!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Crush. More speed.
Leave it all to me.
More speed. Shudder.
Oh, 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 oh. I can't run. I got stuck in this. That sucks.
Crush.
Steady as stone.
for mercy. More
It's just,
speed.
it's like, it's okay, but it's a little annoying to hit.
Crush.
Talk about Rue's song right now. Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I condemn you.
Got this.
Beg for mercy.
Boom! Got it. Okay. Well, that's finally over. Paimon really broke a sweat back there. Uh-huh. And you were doing the fighting, huh? Well, come on. Paimon's palms were getting all clammy watching you fight. Wow, I saw everything. That was so cool, Roshi. So cool. I do this all the time. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back at Amakumo Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. What's this got to do with feathers? So earlier, we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Serai Island to investigate. And then we tell him the story. A talking cat? Yeah. Wow, a talking cat, really? That's not the point. It's a good point, though. It's a good one. So while we were investigating Amakumo Peak, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got this special feather. Oh, so that's where you got your Thunderbird feather, Roshi. That means that the Thunder's manifestations that appeared here and on Amakumo Peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. If Sumida were here, she'd say something like, "This plot is getting too complicated." Yeah, funny. You don't look like you found it funny, Kama. No, I did find it quite amusing. You just got, resting bitch face. Leave him alone. I get it. Me too. Still, Paimon thinks that we've got a good picture of what's going on now, eh, Roshi? Well, almost, but let's be extra sure. That said, Paimon thinks we've more or less got it already. Well then, let's use the Thunderbird's feather and now we got at Amakumo Peak. Alright, I'm gonna use the feather. Whee! Touch. Ooh. Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth. What? Since you have allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into the earth. Okay. Then until I, the great eagle of the storm, Kana Kapatsir, hear that human Rue's song once more, may these lands fall under an eternal catastrophe. So that's what happened. It's as I thought. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. So the Thunderbird, Kana Kapatsir, did remember Rue. And when they returned and maybe Rue had been sacrificed, it's like, I didn't get my song. Everyone dies. Maybe? Something like that. I'm a little all over the place right now, so forgive me if I'm misunderstanding something. Or feel free to explain it more clearly in the comments below. Like I said, I'm going to be reading up on this stuff when this quest finishes to make sure that I completely understand everything that's going on. There's just a lot happening right now. So that's what happened. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. So that's what happened. And here I thought, It's a big one. I thought Kapatsir had forgotten about all this. I thought this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony. Because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing her all this time. To sing for her all this time. Sorry, words. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her. But I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should we tell him, you know, that the Thunderbird was killed on Serai Island? This will be tough. So, Rue... The Thunderbird has migrated to Serai Island! Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm cloud and a shattered mountain on Serai Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. You know, we want to go up to Awakumo Peak to see the awesome face of the Great Thunderbird. But the Thunderbird was super busy. That's right, and she had lots of baby Thunderbirds too. Oh my god, now it's too much. They're all up in the clouds right now, though, and they don't come down much. I hope Kama's just like, what are you talking about? The Thunderbird's been killed. He just straight up, like, no mercy says it. Baby Thunderbirds? So there's this vortex-like storm, cloud over Serai Island. Yeah, that's formed by Kapatsir and the little Thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Wow, that's amazing! I mean, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing. Kapatsir must have been even mightier than I imagined. And we did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did say that we'd go to see other places, Roshi. Wanna go to Serai Island together? Wanna go sing for Kapatsir? Even if she's busy, and you can't see her... Wow, could I really? Of course you can! I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can leave the island. Yep, we had an agreement, remember? Roshi's not one to go back on his word. No, I don't think Ether has, technically, gone back on his word. Awesome! But I've tried leaving Tsurumi Island before, and I always end up back here again. That is a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. Paimon would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. Alright. Kama. What is it? Were you about to say that the Thunderbird is dead or something? What? No. I was going to talk about a story that Lady Sumida told me. Who do you take me for? Seriously. How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? I was hoping you would. Just because. Damn. Come on, Paimon. Have a little faith. Let's leave the topic aside for now. Well, how are we going to get Rue to Serai Island, anyway? He says that he can't leave this place. Perhaps Tsurumi Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case... From what we've learned so far, the strange happenings on Tsurumi Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could see the Thunderbird's feathers. Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say, Roshi. If the state of Tsurumi Island now is due to ley line disorders caused by the Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has that same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Not precisely, but let's go with your idea, Paimon. You know what? I think you'd get along with Lady Sumida just fine. You're both crazy. I did give her the Moshiro, so I am technically going to marry her. So that's still a thing. I guess it makes sense. Damn. Okay. Huh. Paimon's not sure if you're complimenting us or... She told me a story once about a god of fertility who... Now we're talking about fertility. Jesus Christ. About a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would travel after with a human. Bro, we talk about Spice and Wolf right now? Love that. Love that. That's great. Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up her habit of going off topic, comma. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's just give it a try. It's better than nothing after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd like to take this opportunity to have a look at this place, where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, we live in Inazuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. Okay, bye, comma. So this is the heart of Tsurumi Island. I should bring Lady Sumida next time. I'm sure this sight would inspire her. Talk to Rue. Hi. Let's chat. You're back! Ready to go? Yep, anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck? Sure. Okay, now we're off to Sarai Island. Let's go. Where exactly are we going? Over here? Well, we can do that. Huzzah! Okay. Wow, so this is the... I didn't read it. Sorry, Roshi, it's really great being out here. Damn, okay. Having a little bit of trouble. It's alright. Gonna make it work. Ooh. So up there, that's Amakumo Peak. That's the Thunderbird's territory. That's right, the Thunderbird Kapatsir's up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon's sure she'll hear you. Roshi? Paimon? Why you lying to me? Actually, I know all about it. Or should I say I've guessed what happened to Kapatsir. And to me. Ooh, okay, yeah, well... At least you're not mad at us about it. I mean, you know... Oh. Well, Rue, we... No, it's alright. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off Tsurumi Island to see the world outside. True. Figured a way. I could never have imagined that I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super special grass, the rocks in the air. These were all Kapatsir's doing, right? She's so cool, too. I kind of wish we could take him to see other places, but I don't think that's going to happen. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore. But I've come to sing you a song, Kapatsir. Oh. Phew, I sure haven't sung that in a long time. That was great. I'm sure Kapatsu heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to Kapatsu's home. Let's go back! Alright, let's go back. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was nice that that happened. Okay. Here we go! Ow! I just got here! God damn. Ugh. There's probably a little thing that I could, like, you know, tether myself up here, probably. Like this? Like this right here, maybe? Oh, man, I was just talking about it. That's crazy. Can't make it up. Okay, that wasn't so bad. There's a door. It's all of the above. It's all of the above. I do it to myself. Well, hopefully those things were entertaining at the very least. Man, am I special. Huh, how strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so is Kapatsu. Okay. And everything's alright now. It's so beautiful. If only I could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to do it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what the places Kama went to were like. We can go to those places. That's right, the outside world is really big place. We've met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads of awesome food too. Sweet madams, almond tofu, sticky honey roasts. Ooh, sweet madams sounds like they'll be great. That's right. We've had a ton of those in our journey. Haven't we, Roshi? Oh yeah, we also met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. I'm sure you two would be the best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we can take you on adventures. Roshi's a real ace at that. We'll go on all sorts of we'll go to all sorts of places, like the super high up Wangshu Inn. There's also the Grand Narukami Shrine, which is way up high too, and has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to the Sangonomiya Shrine on Watatsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, I know. And I'd love to follow you all outside as well. And you're not. Thank you, Roshi. Paimon. It's all thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with Kapatsu. And I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought that you'd broken the purchase and I blamed you for that, even though you're both good people. It's alright. We've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves in tons of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who will take care of you. We know a young lady your age in Mondstadt, Knights of Favonius. So, please leave Surumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Serai Island to sing for Kapatsur, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. Oh, God. This way, I can travel with the two of you as well. We'll even bring Kapatsur with us, too. We'll go and see the outside world, and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. But, Paimon, the kid wants to be at peace. Yep, don't worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was real tiring too. I like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. That's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep, let's meet again. We'll definitely meet you again. Okay. Report back to Sumida. Everything's better now, and it's all thanks to you two. I'm truly blessed to have had the chance to call you both my friends. I wish I could join you on your journey, but I'm really tired right now. I need to sleep. So please go on ahead. I'll be resting here for a while. We'll meet again someday for sure. Okay. He's still there, okay. I'll go back to Sumida. We're just gonna wrap this up. You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of The Chronicles of the Sea and Fog. Working title. Also, stop calling me Lady this and Lady that already. Oh, Lady this and Lady that already. Okay, yeah. You're an important friend of mine. Understood, Lady Sumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pedant for the ages or... hello there. It's us. Oh my, it's the legendary Roshi. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. What? You don't like it now? Come on. Huh. Funny. Shouldn't she make some sort of retort at this juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's what we call a combination of image, traits, and history. Characters must adhere to the behavior prescribed in their profiles, or they will seem, well, out of character. People aren't machines, you know. Seriously, what's your problem? Have some consideration for the feelings of others, please. Peoples aren't machines, you know. Here might be different, but... sorry. So what about Rue? Rue says he's thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person who seems out of the loop here? Ah, never mind. Let's not stand around here. A change of scenery is in order, I think. How about Kaminami Restaurant? Kiminami Restaurant. I know the place. Kiminami Restaurant. That's it. Sure. I'll pay. Consider this treat courtesy of a future contracted writer with Yay Publishing House and winner of the novel is amazing. Grand prize. So no, we're gonna wrap this up before I share. Ugh. Well, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, comma. As for me, I'll start with a tri-flavored skewer. Ugh, can't talk. Thank you, Miss Sumida. It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission has been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpass my expectations. I had only wanted to get one Mashiro at first to use as reference for my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the Sea of Fog and the millennia-spanning wait of a young lad on Surumi Island. That's what you decided to name it? Or is this the name, or you're talking about two different stories? Okay, never mind. I thought that was the title. If my writing was better, this story would win me the "This novel is amazing" grand prize for sure. But Kama's also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog working title. God, all these I can't read anymore, guys. I'm just out. I'm just done. I'm tapped out. Don't know what happened, but I just can't. Not that I could before, but I'm like suffering. We've also met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Rue, but like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, Paimon's sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Miss Sumida, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, this... I decided to stop writing it for now. I am gonna... Why is my eye itchy? I'm gonna lose it. This lady. Wait, what? Boy, he worked so hard to... no, it's not an issue with you. Please don't misunderstand. I wish to go traveling next. To gather more reference material? I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kujirai to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... Oh, right, sorry. I almost went off topic again. So, in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under a fictional national lockdown, Kama and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlander Affairs Agency. That's actually really impressive. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Narukami Shrine because I wanted to write about a shrine maiden's work. But I understand now that I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, adventure, and extract stories from there from which I shall write novels. Kana was not born as the last son of Tsurumi Island for the sake of a story, nor did Rue stay in the Sea of Fog for so many years to be featured in a tale. And that's not why the two of you adventure and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your adventures, I thought to myself that you're just like the main character Kino and Kino's travels, and her companion, Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outlanders who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose names are Roshi and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. And each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. As Paimon had mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you two. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference material, I also want to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And I think I found it. The seeds of a story are to be found in life and one's travels, and not in the characters' profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling. Until the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then I'll have an easy win in this novel is amazing competition and become a writer contracted by Yai Publishing House. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Inazuma. We might even encounter many dangers, but that's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life story to lead tell. I don't mind. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing. Let me come with you. Kama's really changed. That's great, then let's be off. So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be a bit too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries, I'm sure we'll be alright no matter what happens as long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then, I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. Shine on, you crazy diamonds. End the episode. No, okay. It's the famous closing lines of The Vagabond Novice, Yamabuki Iro no Harutan. Well then, Roshi, Paimon, let's part ways here.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Oh, man. Just like that, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. Thank God. Oh God, I was about to be like, no, I was gonna be so sad. I can still equip it. A strange okay. It may be able to trigger some wondrous effects if used on Tsurumi Island. Take this feather with you into the world. You did promise him that you would after all. That I did. that I did. All right. Good world quest. I was kind of hoping that things would change over time in the very beginning, how I didn't want this to take 4 days. I didn't. I really don't like that quest system, and I still don't, to be honest. However, they made it work with this one because I feel like time really did have to go by. And by allowing that to happen, it actually made me more and more invested. As I was doing it, almost in the very beginning, the moment Rue showed up, it was very much like, I don't care how long this takes, because I want to see it. Right? It was a meaningful quest. It wasn't just, oh yeah, go talk to this person, yeah, go do that thing, and here's 5 Primo Gems and 1,000 gold. No, it wasn't. I do not consider this a waste of time. It had a good story, a lot of interesting things about it, a lot of mystery. This Sumida character, they made this character to really poke at the theorists of this game, to really be like, yeah, we're gonna make you think about things, but we're gonna just do it through this very vague, silly character. And it's like, how serious do I take any of that shit? Same thing with Kama. He was super, he had character development too, and he was also a big mystery at first as well. And then Rue's whole thing. Coming to this island, walking through the gates, entering like this weird, spiritual, botched up history of this place. Talking with Rue, talking with these illusions of the past. How Rue is like in this Groundhog Day cycle where it just keeps repeating the same events, and it's been happening for a really, really long time, and this is just normal for him. And then he had a friendship with this god, this Thunderbird, Kapatsir. That was very sweet. Promising to remain as friends and sing the song, and the Thunderbird just being like, yeah, I'm not going to remember that. And then I guess things happened, and Thunderbird was not pleased. Can't help but feel very, very sad for Rue. That kid got screwed over. Very cool environment, and the environmental changes. The fog was a new mechanic, getting lost in it and being sent back to where you were. That was cool. As much as I hate the lightning, having it in the last part was actually, it made you feel just like how messed up things were. Because before, you would get it on that other island, and we could stop it, and we stopped it here too. But I don't know, maybe because it was red, because it didn't used to be there, and now it was there, and Rue's just like, it's gonna get worse. This is it actually gave me that sense of like, I gotta go. I gotta go and do the thing. You gotta stop this. This is nuts. Jeez. As I'm recording this, I'm already having that I can't wait to show you guys. But you've seen it at this point. So that's it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. This was good. And the journey continues. Until next time, shine on, you crazy diamonds. Later.